is yours, the world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine, whose world is this?
The world is yours, the world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine,
I sip the Don P, watching Gandhi till I'm charged and writing in my book of rhymes. All the words past the margin, the whole of mic I'm throbbing. Mechanical movement, understandable smooth issue that murderers move with. The thief's theme, play me at night, they won't act right. The fiend of hip hop has got me stuck like a gas pipe. The mind activation, react like I'm facing time like Pappy Mason. With pins I'm embracing, wipe the sweat off my dome, spit the phlegm on the streets. Suede Timbs on my beats makes my cipher complete. Weather cruising in a 6 cab, I'm on Montero Jeep, I can't call it. The beats make me falling asleep, I keep falling, but never falling 6 feet deep. I'm out for presidents to represent me.
Say what?
I'm out for presidents to represent me.
Say what?
I'm out for dead presidents to represent me.
Whose world is this?
The world is yours, the world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this?
The world is yours, the world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine, whose world is this?
The world is yours, the world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine.
To my man Ill Will, God bless your life.
And I'm grinding until I'm tired. They say you ain't grinding until you tired. So I'm grinding with my eyes wide, looking to find a way.
It's live Fridays in this bitch, you dig?
Take me away from the hood, like a state penitentiary. Take me away from the hood, in a casket or a Bentley. Take me away, like I don't take me away, like a from Kurt Cobain. I'm from a windy city, like do or die. From a block close to where Biggie was crucified. That was Brooklyn's Jesus, shot for no reason. And you wonder why Kanye wears Jesus pieces? Cause that's Jesus' people, and game he's the equal. Hated on so much, Passion of Christ need a sequel. Yeah, like Rockefeller needed Siegel. Like I needed my father, but he needed a needle. I need some meditation, so I can lead my people. They asking why did John Lennon lead the Beatles? And why every hood feed off evil? Answer my question for this leaders.
Palace, slow ahead and lock it in. What's the word? I need everybody to lock in, man. M's in the chat. Live Fridays in this bitch, you dig? So many of my people, I'm just wondering why.
Thanksgiving disguised as a feast. Rolling in the Rolls Royce Caniche. Only the doctors got this, I'm hiding from police.
How y'all living, man?
Cocaine seats, all white like I got the whole thing bleached. Drug dealer chic. I'm wondering if a thug's prayers reach.
Got a lot of shit to talk about, man.
Pious, God loves
so many
pious.
battles.
Socrates acts
right
bias through y'all seek. Off Plato, screech. I'm out here balling, I know you hear my sneaks. Jesus was a carpenter, Yeezy, laid beats. Overflow the Holy Ghost, get the hell up out your seats.
Palace, man, how y'all looking? How y'all looking, Palace? Tap in for the one time, just so we can at least, you know what I mean, have a good little conversation, have a good little talk before we lock in. Cause once we take off, man, there ain't no going back. We got mad shit to watch. I'm talking The Culture with a K is out. Dimension hit me, put the word out. We got that. EBS done dropped. What other like new stuff? We still gotta watch Flavorama. More stuff about this hip hop stuff, which I feel like is almost never going in. And it's like the funny part is that I feel like most niggas, I wonder. I don't think I've ever really met someone that like real life doesn't understand what's happening, but it's like when I hear perspective, I understand both, like what they mean and what they're speaking on, even if it's not necessarily like the same message, but I understand the conversation very well. And then niggas just hit me about international dancers, I guess specifically popping, but we could just keep it international dancers in general, and USA dancers and the overall influence. And I can really speak on that. Like that one's kind of just easy. I really just don't. That one's pretty easy. We could even just keep it a numbers game. Obviously, subjective takes will keep it, people feeling what they feel, but the USA is not creating a shift in what currently is. So that'll be pretty easy. But it's a good conversation though. It's a good conversation. Mithrick, sup, man? I almost missed the stream. Nah, man, we just getting started, bro. We locked in. Got about a good 4-5 hours for the stream today. Mad shit to watch. There's just so many different things that have been coming out, and it's good for us. Obviously, it's just a lot of work to do. As a matter of fact, man, Huggins, Sakamoto, Mithrix, I'm pulling up on y'all because I'm trying to see what's the word, man. I've been dropping videos. I need y'all in the where y'all at in the comments though. I got a question. Huggins, where you at, sir? Sakamoto. Where y'all at? Mithrick. No. Not driving. I see you didn't hear me. In the videos. Like I said, your boy been working. So we got a lot of stuff to talk about. And I just feel like I'm putting out the work. The only thing I need y'all to do, man, is pull up and hit your boy with the like. As a matter of fact, here's a Discord link. I think there's so many different people, man. I never really know what links work. Is it? I never know what links work. But I need more people in the Discord, man. Realistically, you would know every time I'm dropping a video. You would know whenever I'm doing a stream, whether that's on here or on Twitch, just so you can be informed. And then you got all the people you could talk to, just about dance and all this other type of shit that's going on. That's where I'm getting a lot of the insight for like what people are telling me, like is basically going on. That's where I get a lot of the understanding of like whatever is happening from what they're talking about. But if you want to be a part of those conversations, you can pull it to the Discord and chop it up with them over there. I liked one and commented. I missed the other businesses. Wait, I missed the other. Business been whooping my. Hey, well then that means business is good, huh? That means you locked in. Are you going on the Just a Boo cruise? Nah, I don't know anything about a Just a Boo cruise. You going? The Legend of Chocolate. The Legend of Chocolate just joined my Discord. The Legend of Chocolate. Okay. Hey man, welcome. Welcome. I don't think I'm going on Just Debut Cruise. I don't know really nothing about Just Debut Cruise. I know I don't have no plan to be on Just Debut Cruise. I could always pull up. I could always pull up on Bruce. Um, uh, but I don't think I'm going. There's a lot of y'all motherfuckers up in here, man. Make sure when you hey man, make sure when you pull up, say what's up to the doc. Show some love, damn. Cause I'm telling you, once we spin the block and we get up out of here, I be like, again, the community aspect. I get to talk to y'all, say what's up. Um, Before we really watch the battles. But I see y'all pulling up. I see y'all pulling up. Do I got a light battle that we can watch? Do I have a light battle? Just for the one time. And everybody in the Discord talking about the twins and this Diablo. There's Diablo stuff going on right now. I swear, niggas, one thing that's for certain, man, niggas love drama. Like bullshit. Man. Half these niggas come out of nowhere, bro. Soon as some dumb shit pop off, and there's just something to talk about, which leads to nothing. It's going absolutely nowhere. But as soon as there's some rumors or some bullshit, oh man, niggas will talk for hours about some dumb shit. That's one thing. That's for certain. Rubik's versus Zune. I guess this is like the first one that niggas is saying they saw Zune out. Let me see this. Until y'all wake the fuck up. Let me see this. The Caps Owner of Diablo very insightful. I heard. We getting a lot of people to pull up, man. Make sure y'all say what's up, bro. I wanna rap with y'all, cause this is usually, if anybody that's not familiar, the beginning is usually just the time where I can rap. I can chop it up with y'all, see what y'all saying, see how y'all feeling, see how y'all doing. And then once we kind of start, you know what I mean? We got a lot of shit to watch. But once we start, we out of here. I seen a little bit of the Diablo stuff just because it was kind of making its rounds, and that's why I was saying people was talking in the Discord about it a lot. So I definitely seen a lot about it. But Diablo seemed like a cool dude, bro. Level headed too. I never knew Diablo, and it wasn't anything that like I assumed anything about him, but he just seemed he a very cool dude. Said I love drama. As long as I'm not involved, I can respect that. I mean I get in those modes where, you know what I mean. I like to enhance ignorance too. I'm not gonna lie to you. Jacob, what's going on, brother? Happy Palace Day, everyone. Hey man, we can clap to that. International versus USA battles today. Hey, Mega. I just feel like that's a really easy conversation, bro. I think it perspective is perspective, and I can always understand someone else's perspective, but I just realistically think in terms of what's happening. Obviously, there's things that you know keep the ecosystems flourishing in other spaces, other countries, just because of the backing and you know what's being supported. But naturally, even with all those disadvantages, advantages, whatever the case may be, and the international, I realistically think when having that conversation, because we can have that whenever y'all pull up and wake up a little bit, because y'all still look a little sleepy. Whenever we do have that talk, I just feel like there's things I think we can unpack from it, but I think the straightforward answer is that I really don't think it's close. I think there's a lot of USA dancers that we have, and I think the core part of what I talk about, there's plenty of things that I talk about within the 3Cs that just are non-existent to a point. to a point. You think USA getting cooked? Not necessarily. But realistically, there was a time even, like even putting it into perspective with poppers, right? I think it's just tricky, bro, because there's every time I think when you have conversations like this, there could be a door that's opened that almost borderline can be an excuse or it could be a reason. But naturally it kind of like limits the possibility, like the factor of it being something that we can actually prove, depending on how someone, like I said, uses that reason or excuse. But naturally, in popping, for a long time, as far as I can remember, Slim was probably one of the only people to be bringing something home. You understand what I mean? There was an era when I felt like more USA dancers were involved, and that's going way back. But then it got to a point where I feel like in popping, and we're talking about the biggest battles around the world, if USA was a factor, the names that I can think of are like Slim, Frantic, Breezely. I'm talking about winning too, like coming back home with a win. And Breeze, I'm thinking about more recently. But I'm talking about I basically it's to either put who has been the ones to put USA in the conversation, or we're creating a whole hypothetical list. And at that point, the hypothetical can be a conversation for sure, but realistically, I don't have too many people. Even when we do go to events, like when we do Fusion every year, Summer Dance, I don't even think we're in brackets most of the time. Mainly just anything, any of the big, the big staple joints, Just a Boo. I think we had Tyler and Crown. That one wasn't too hot. That one had me mad. There's just a lot of scenarios where I feel like battle experience is a thing, like just being in those positions to battle as frequently as them. There's a lot of different things that take place on that side than over here. I think we have dancers though. We definitely have dancers. That's not the question. We have a lot of dancers that have like the uniqueness, or at least like the perspective of being more like creative in the process of showing themselves, or like the things that display a certain level of quality, that isn't just reliant on a teacher. But then oftentimes too, it feels like when going multiple rounds, it could feel either limited at times. It's a bunch of perspective though. Or anytime that they end up being in those positions to compete, oftentimes they don't make it that far. It's pretty tough, I think. In Crump, see, let me stop you right there. Crump got it. Crump is good. 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 Chicago footwork, light feet flexing and turfing. We talking more dubs, but hip hop, popping, breaking, house, locking definitely haven't been up to par overall. See, I mean, when you're talking about all styles, like every style possible, I'm not realistically doing that. I only really, obviously talk about the styles that I'm familiar with. Crump, for sure, that's worldwide. I think Crump, again, these things are like, we could have the talk. If I get people to actually put M's, because we need y'all to wake up, bro. I don't know why people like to listen though. People do, they like to listen. But just to get the involvement, because it's the conversation part for like how we can have the conversation be more impactful just with people's involvement. But realistically, in focusing on every style, I can't speak on that, right? But in Crump, the things that I think they have are the ways in which, and see, I feel like this can debunk some of the people's things. I know money is a big thing. Money is a big thing. When we're talking about funding and we're talking about, what's being supported by either the government or what's being supported by, the city, or whatever, there's a lot of differences overseas where the things are more funded, appreciated. There's easier access to stuff possibly. There's a whole bunch of hypotheticals that have been either proved or just made up over time to where people just believe it. Whatever the case is, there are differences over there than over here. That's just like anything in life. There are just differences. However, I do feel like when using Crump as an example, there are people over here that in I mean, it hasn't happened for a while, honestly, obviously within the stuff that Beast Camp was doing, but they were a part of an example, not only from the event side, but also from the way that the things were structured just in Crump, that kept the idea of what is necessary in dance alive between the community aspect, the culture aspect, and those two important factors I feel like are missing from dance a lot of the times entirely. Over here, we can have the culture, but we don't have the community. So niggas just like live off of it, like the fucking Lakers from the 90s. It's like a nostalgia factor. It's like it's the fact that you come from the cloth, but there's no fucking community, bro. And I feel like the more recent things that I've been seeing, sure, the 3 C's that I talked about between the culture, the community, the last one is consistency. No nigga I know I watch is consistent. Nobody. I don't care what anybody says. There's never been anything without personal gain that I see people doing for the public, for the community, that is consistent. The only time that I remember something recently was when they had these animation sessions between Tabo and Kumse. And other than that, maybe it's some random joint popping off. Those are the 3 C's. So I feel like we have culture, we have authenticity, we have niggas that can showcase and demonstrate things at a high ability, but also have little to no recognition. And when we're talking about influence, it's a numbers thing to me. You personally cannot influence somebody when you don't have nobody watching you. How the fuck can you influence people unless you're talking about your camp, unless you're talking about your circle of friends, unless you're talking about the 5 group of niggas that hang out with you? There's no way you can influence a greater majority when nobody watches you. So USA in general, when answering you think USA is getting cooked, just keeping it on perspective of international dancers versus USA dancers, I just think international dancers run the majority of what's happening because that's where all the attention is at. No, like there's no eyes on USA dancers, like not individuals though. Sure, there are people that watch certain individuals and certain individuals get flown out, and you know that I think that's been dance for a long time. It's been an individual run. Most niggas never go. Like, let me be very transparent in this. Niggas, this is how dance works for the most part. Niggas will blow up, go and do their tour run, to go do all their little stuff, and this is love too, because it's obviously the idea that everybody obviously wants to succeed, but in the way that it works in dance, I'm basically expressing how the idea of what anybody gets out of what they do in dance, it's all for self gain. Nobody, I've never seen it where, or I'm not gonna say never because never is strong, but it's the idea that niggas go up and it's individual gain and it never comes back to the, I gotta stop saying never, to the scene though. Niggas are not hosting something, niggas are not putting on to something. The dance doesn't ever become successful, and it's something that it has been consistent even from our OGs because there's never anything put back into the dance. It's just niggas becoming famous. It's niggas getting big headed. It's niggas feeding off the shit for their own individual gain. They thinking they somebody when they really not. It's just dance, gang. Like niggas come fake celebrities because their numbers is up. Like, bro, relax. Actually, take a step back, breathe some oxygen, relax. It's not coming back to the dance though. It's not coming back to the people. It's not coming back to the people. So niggas is constantly looking around. They're like, man, we don't have nothing to do. Man, there's no battles. Man, there's no get downs no more. Man, there's no real interactive spaces for people to just, connect. It's not even really about connecting no more. Even when you understand, even if you put the space together, people don't even know how to connect in the spaces because niggas are just mad hawking niggas, or niggas is like, it's like people are so used to being online they don't know how to be social. Like you don't know how to, like you go to a social gathering and then you don't know how to interact with certain people on just a calm level. People are clicked. There's a lot There's just a lot of things, bro. There's just a lot of things. But there's a thing within what I feel like in the USA we have, but then also people live and die by this thing of what we have. So niggas want to either like, you know, when niggas talk about like say foundation. I remember for the longest time I was following the idea of what foundation was from a popping perspective, limiting my perspective on anything because I was really just focusing on what the past had told me, like what the older generation has shown me and all these other perspectives. Then when shit was moving like away from that, I felt like it was either I was going to abide by this, stay stuck here and die on this and then just be behind, or take the understanding of what is from this and apply it in this new way of what is being demonstrated to me based on, again, the influence. And a lot of that shit is coming from overseas battles. But a lot of the things of what is changing the direction for where dance is going, realistically, it's like I can understand the things of what is necessary from my past to know where I'm going, but then also take into account the newer things of perspective that wasn't shown to me from this particular point in my life. And I think realistically, the opening of that allowed me to just really understand and broaden my understanding of like how to not necessarily disengage from different perspectives. Like, had I stayed stuck to this perspective of what people were telling me back then, I would be so far behind, bro, that it just wouldn't even make sense. It just wouldn't make sense. And I'm talking even from just a battle perspective. Ego, bro. I feel smarter after hearing you talk. You should be famous, bro. I don't want to be famous. We might have a lot of talking segments for this one. There's just a lot of stuff to talk about. But realistically, man, if we can hit a goal today, I would feel great, bro. We got a lot of shit planned out between, like I said, stuff that I want to do, and realistically, it's tied to bread. So I'm trying to do as much as I can, bro. Like I said, videos have been going out. We've been clocked in. We've been working. If you want to support the Palace, man, donation link is pinned to the chat. Just in case you forgot. But going back to like even the styles, like, right, we got Crump, Chicago footwork. Crump, again, to me, what I was saying though, demonstrates the same things in the same conditions for what people might use as an excuse, or like I said, maybe a reason. There's USA Crumpers that have put stuff on, put stuff together, and realistically, that was a beacon. That was like an example to be able to showcase the things of what is missing, but highlight the things of what are necessary. Chicago footwork, I'm not familiar with. Life Feed, I'm not familiar with. Flexing, turfing, I'm not familiar with. Hip hop, there are people that I think recently, right? T. Custon has been doing something. Cap J has been doing something. Like there's things. It's usually far over there, but it's still something. So it's something. But those things are happening. The main thing is, I'm saying this very clear, it's never consistent. I mean, never. I can watch niggas in real time. It'll happen for a month. And it's not a challenge. This is not to provoke a nigga. This is not a watch, oh, he don't believe it. This is nothing to do with that. I'm just saying I've seen it. I've seen the idea of somebody doing something. It either looks like you're doing it for a reason because you probably want some bread. You're teaching now all of a sudden because you probably want some bread. It's never consistent. So it feels like there's an angle. It feels like there's a reason why you just curated something to do something. Maybe so you could say you did it. Like there's obviously gain because there's nothing that's selfless. But I'm saying it feels like it's not a real genuine thing when it feels like it's never consistent from anybody. Like it's always something that feels like it starts with something and then it just falls off. Or it's just the unfortunate thing that everything feels like it just keeps falling off over and over and over, which is just not good. We don't have anything hardly ever consistent. There's a lot of different things. I saw, like even Slim had pointed out, just the people's willingness to engage in stuff and be supportive of things. In my understanding of like what I know I do, I've been to everybody's thing, bro. Everybody. Damn near everybody, bro. Obviously, I don't know everybody, but I've been to so many different people's stuff just to go either support, pull up, da 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 da. But I've seen how selective people can be in only going to either certain things or the idea for what happens in like how people can start something and then they don't end up continuing is also because they don't get the engagement at a certain point. Like I can still understand why people fall off to a degree in that idea of being consistent, which you still have to just keep doing. Like whether you guys are typing or not, I still got to keep doing it. Whether you guys hit the like button on a video, I still got to keep doing it. Whether I get paid, whether I made $1, right? Whether I get paid, I still got to keep going. Like I still got to figure the shit out. I still like what I did submit to and I'm 10 toes on is the work I'm trying to do. Like what I'm doing it for. Like I don't talk to a lot of different people where they tell me why they don't do something and I'm like at the end of the day you got to make a choice on that. Like I get it though. I can hear you. I can get the understanding of like why that's the case, but the reason why we still have a lack of is because people are not doing. They start, fall off, and then go back to something that's either more familiar or that at the end of the day they just don't do it. You get what I'm saying? So niggas love classes. I know niggas love classes because they love being the center point of teaching. That's just, come on. And then at the end of that, they get to highlight the idea of like people doing something through that feels like it's more connected through them than the actual genuine thing of like helping other people. Like in this, I borderline get nothing. Malachi, that's Malichi with the 5 gifted. That's huge, bro. That's huge, bro. That's huge, bro. Not gonna lie to you, that's huge. Alex, you just got blessed. Kale, you just got blessed, gang. Jordy, A, B, C, D, E, F, and Jacob on Palace Day. You just got blessed. You just got fucking blessed. Versatile is the name that pops up in my head in regards to community. Versatile does. Versatile does. See, like, but here's where I want to be fully transparent in like the influence factor. The things that I feel like here's the thing in the US, bro. The problem that I think we have is the fact that we still, I guess I don't necessarily know what they should do. Oh, this nigga. Wow, bro. I appreciate that, gang. Dead ass, bro. Cause that shit is major. That shit is major, bro. He said one more. And then again after that. And then again after that. You know what I mean? And then hold that. Again after that. Thank you, gang. Thank you, gang. We having a talk right now, so this is gonna be a lot of stuff. It's gonna be a lot of stuff, bro. And I'm telling you, I appreciate this shit. Wolf, you just got blessed, bro. We were just talking about Wolf last week. We were just talking about bro last week. I guess Malachi just want to take over the stream. Fuck it. Let this nigga rock, bro. Let this nigga rock, bro. Cause I appreciate the shit, man. We got a goal to hit, and I want to be able to reach that today, bro. I want to be able to reach that today just to put like a step further in all the plans that we trying to do to get shit in the flesh. Thank you, gang. Thank you, gang. Kai, you just got blessed, bro. Marquise, you just got blessed. Thank you for that, bro. I don't really know what the fuck I was talking about. Oh, Versatile. Between the two events, we have the two main ones that take place in the States. Versatile and Great One-Eighters. The thing that I feel more so within anything is that even after going to Jolt, even before going to Jolt though, this has been a feeling, a thing. They to me feel like, at least with the events, they feel like battles. Shadow Puppets. See, that one I heard a lot about, but I haven't been to that one. There's events though. I mean, Thesis is coming up too. Like there's things that I can't speak on because that's not my scene. That's not my area. To really know the overall impact that they have. But in regards to like the main two, I mean, obviously we got freestyle session, but in the way that I'm speaking about these three, Versus Style does a lot of things for the community for sure, and how they do it. I don't really know what that looks like, but I believe they in schools or working with kids. I don't necessarily know their background. Just as well as I think Great 180s, I think they do a lot of stuff in their own community, which is a lot of work within, I don't know. I think it's just that they do stuff in their community, which is love. But I think realistically, how I'm still focused on the dance is I don't think neither of those impact the dance. I think what I see is like they have an event and it feeds that, for what is missing still in like battles. But realistically, to me, I just see them as they happen once a year, and then we'll see you next year. But it's been a repeated cycle, I guess, is just what I'm saying, of just we just go to the event during that time frame in the year, and that's pretty much it. Other than the fact that, like, if you either are a part of whatever Versatile does with schools or whoever they work with and you get that, then cool. And if you live in that area possibly, or if you work with Great 180ers, I think they have I think they have like either a battle not right before. I think they have one battle that I've seen either that goes into that. It basically, I'm only saying two. It's not necessarily just battles that I'm emphasizing that are necessary. Because when I was saying the community aspect, I just feel like there's not enough things to do throughout the year. It is boring throughout the year. Dead ass boring. Dead ass boring. And none of this that I'm speaking on is the responsibility of one person or one organization. Like it's not one person's job to fix this or curate this. But again, with Beast Camp, there were so many active things happening between either the sessions, the highlights between obviously videos, the workshops, the battles. There was just many things that make up. It's not really even that hard, bro. It's really not. Not necessarily the work that goes into it, but the thought process for what could make up the lacking of within what's currently being put out right now. So when I just think about the idea of what is happening and talking about international versus USA, I don't think it's close. Even if you were to then be realistic and talk about like the dance part is so subjective. So at that point, that like niggas will hype up anything possibly when it's coming from the States, or niggas will hype up anything when it's coming from overseas. That part, I don't know if people really have an honest talk about like the skill level and the difference of like how many times even still, okay, fuck it. Every time Great 180ers does, because they're the only ones right now bringing overseas people. Guess what, nigga? It ain't USA dancers winning, unless it's who? Slim. And what the fuck did I say earlier? Who won freestyle session? Who is it? Is it US niggas? Besides who? Breeze Lee. Like I said earlier already, I'm not the nigga making the shit up. It's just what's fucking happening. There's a gap. There's a problem too, where like niggas that have positions to like work with people and build with people. I think mentorship is a big ass fucking thing, bro. But see, then there are certain perspectives. I think these are the things that make it impossible to have these conversations. If you aren't popular, you're gonna get robbed by a bigger name. That is a thing. That's a thing. But realistically, it just makes it to where these numbers, statistics, any type of evaluation process, is just like we can't really have it. We can't really have it. It's not a real conversation we can have, because somebody's gonna get hold. Somebody's gonna get hold. But I think the part within what you're saying, BM, is like the honesty in that. There's two truths though. I still think niggas can level the fuck up. It's rare to me that I think even within that argument that you're finna tell me somebody that's that nice that beat the person or smoked the person and lost. If that battle has even happened, or we're just talking again hypothetical again. But I still think the majority of niggas can get their level up. You got to farm local jams in the Midwest. Yeah, I mean, I know in different areas it's hard too. The joke vlog was fire metal. Keep shining and keep inspiring, bro. Hey man, dead ass, bro. I'm telling you, within the work that's been going into the videos, between the vlog, the uploads, the shorts, the streams, I'm telling y'all, man, I'm putting a lot into what's going on. Just hoping that we can get the palace up and keep creating motion, bro. So when I get stuff like that, I can't tell you how much I appreciate it, bro. Cause I need it on the videos. I need it in terms of just like the engagement. No spam shit. You can just like if you could just talk like a human being and just actually respond to some part of the segment, or at least just acknowledge, what's going on in the vlog. Like like the vlog was fire. That's love. And I'm saying this for anybody that wants to say something more than just that. Like if you actually want to talk about, like I got a lot of comments in that was talking about certain things that like gave me perspective, like where you actually talked about some specific part of the vlog, or you talked about what you liked about the vlog. Just something in some form of detail, because I mean, that's the aspect of it that really gives back. So I appreciate it. So thank you for even commenting on it, bro, because that shit mean a lot. That shit mean a lot. Chicago been holding it down. Yeah. If any other area has been doing the work and being consistent, then I applaud them. Because obviously I don't know everything of what's going on all over the world. But most of the time when I'm speaking for the LA area. And it's dry every year. Every year. Every year. I think individuals have their own things going on, of course, random pop outs here and there, you know what I mean, doing certain things for sure. But naturally, it's not a consistent open space that is constantly promoted in the idea of like everybody just pull up and this is what is happening, this is where people train, blah blah blah. So I think, like I said, I know that it's happening now between what T Cussin is doing, and then I've been seeing Cap J even talking about it. And I know Shadow Park. I don't. I think that's the little homies. And the wave session. There is a 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 wave session. I don't think it's like constantly talked about enough, but there is a wave session. It's like if there is something, the unfortunate thing is that it's very small, and this is what I'm talking about in terms of influence. Again, the USA and all these other things. It's hard because, say, like with the shadows and the waivers, they're relatively. I don't want to say this. Without Jay Smooth, they don't have as much attention on their name or their dance or anything like that. So again, it's hard to generate, like I told you, even with influence, it's hard to really generate any type of attention on what you got going on, because realistically, not that many people know you. So it's like if you were to put something out and only 3 people commented on it, or only 20 people liked it or something like that, it basically, you're not bringing awareness to it, and it would be harder for you to get that through you as you are right now, or where you're at right now, because not that many people know you, unfortunately. But I do realistically see some of those things happening where it could be smaller because there's just not as much awareness on it. So I think even with Jay Smooth being like the head figure of the wave sessions, it helps bring awareness because of who Jay Smooth is. Even today, which that's a whole, we can just get off that. But the vlogs are just so good, man. Thank you, bro. I did like the joke vlog quite a bit. I appreciate that a lot, gang. Hot zone sessions too. Yep, Alvin. Hey Metal, this is just coming from me, but could you break up the vlog length into shorter segments, like 10, 15 minutes or less? Could I break it up? Could I make like smaller port and like smaller uploads? That I don't think that would do any like that. That's gonna hurt my channel more than anything. Say for instance, Sakamoto, if you think about it, it's taking me a lot just to get y'all to pull up on the one video. What's gonna happen is whatever that main video got, which is like it's about 2,000 something. guarantee whatever segment you want me to upload is gonna have way less than that. It's gonna have way less than that. That just wouldn't benefit nothing. Like that just wouldn't do nothing. I could probably upload it on the second channel, I guess. I don't really know what segment I would do. Maybe just like the split of just like the hip hop battles and the popping battles, which would kind of take away from the vlog. But I don't know. I can think. I don't know. I can try or think about it or something like that. Let me see. Let me pull up and watch this battle real quick, Palace. We can keep rapping on stuff. Like I said, realistically, it kind of just depends. When y'all quiet or don't add much to the conversations, it just make it like I'm talking to myself at that point. Let me watch Rubik's versus Zune. We was watching Zune. We was watching Zune from Fusion Concept, and I had told y'all even in the vlog for 72 Hours in Paris, that was the first time I seen him. I can pull it up and show y'all right now the battle. Let me know what y'all saying. You know, y'all would have to get involved, but realistically, that's the first time I saw Zune. And so I guess people are saying this might be the first time they saw Zune, but I don't really feel like I watched this, or if I did, I don't remember nothing, because you know obviously we be watching a lot of shit. But let me see what this is talking about. See, when I think certain people talk about the international stuff, I think that's what they be talking about. Obviously, we could always find like clips that's like, this is what niggas is watching. This is what niggas, you know. Big Sorvello with a 15. They're dropping this off, but I hope I'll be back before stream ends. Let's go. Hey, Sorvello gang. It's a difference, man, when we got people involved, bro, in the community that pull up, man, and show love like that. It's a difference, bro. So I appreciate that a lot, because that shit mean a lot to me, man. Thank you, bro. We trying to reach a goal, bro, and you just got us that much closer, gang. I appreciate it, bro, because it give back a lot, bro. It give back a lot, man. So I genuinely appreciate it. I hope to see you when you come back, gang. I wonder, I feel like he's not taking him serious, though. Like, I think there are certain perspectives, like when MBM was talking about, you know, you being popular. I think there are certain things that come with it. Ego, for sure. It's just that's just what happens, bro. Ego, you know, like a side of arrogance. There's things within what you feel entitled to now, because of, you know, things that you've already done. And I'm not one to knock what that feeling is, which is why these words exist, and then also being humble at the same time. There's character flaws. We're human, so these things naturally happen to every last one of us. But in the case of like perspective, it could just appear that some popular dancers, of course, might do less than, because they might feel like they're slighting the person that they're battling, like they can't hang with them. However, there are times where you either get really fucked up for doing that, like the person that you dismissed either can come with the craziest round of all time because you was playing with their name, or it just ends up being the same story potentially within what people mostly associate with, that like when you're popular, you're gonna win regardless. Hey Metal, your vlog delivered. Hey Miss Clouds, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Thank you for that. I'm telling you, that shit mean a lot when that shit mean a lot when I could just, you know what I mean, get people to speak on it. So again, man, if anybody hasn't already, pull up, bro. To the video, pull up to the video, bro. I feel like, again, I'm saying this again because I'm trying to create as much awareness, bro. This is like the work part of it. Realistically, I'm like chilling on everything. I just tell y'all to pull up and let y'all do what y'all do. But if I can create a difference in word of mouth, just telling y'all over and over, bro, please, man, if you haven't already, pull up, man. Just like and like actually drop a comment, bro, please. The shit. Well, I mean, the rotation for what that video is in, I don't think it's in the algorithm no more. Like, I don't think it's gonna blow up or nothing, but at the same time, shit, if you could still play your part. Videos have been going out, man. Even then, like the vlog went out last week. Shit, we got more videos already coming out. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not gonna stop there. So realistically, if you can pull up anybody, man, and show love on that, I'd appreciate it. We got a goal to reach today. So if you want to support, donation link is pinned to the chat. Let me see what Zoom do though. See, but look. This is what I was just saying already. But like Rubik's he's getting cooked. If this is the stuff to me that I think is almost embarrassing sometimes in watching stuff, and it's funny because Diablo's judging. If Zoom loses, if this is a 1-round battle and Zoom loses this, I'm genuinely just confused. I'm just confused, bro. Without having to, like, you know what I mean, talk shit or nothing. I'm just confused, bro. This better be a 2-round battle. You better stop playing. And see, like, for me, I don't think this is beating his first round. So it's interesting. I don't think that's beating his first round, and then it makes me question at times because I've seen it on, like I said earlier, on different people where, like, you know, because they're the homie, they're your family, they're your, you know, your bloodline, whatever you want to call them. People will naturally tell them, like, oh man, yeah, you should have won, or yeah, you bodied the shit. I'm like, I just wonder, do people like lying? You know what I mean? And I know that's subjective again, which is always gonna be hard. I just wonder, do people actually just tell him, hey man, yeah, it was cool, it was nice, it wasn't that nice, but I mean, I like the whole yes man thing. You get what I'm saying? Like, when you get to a certain point, I don't think people naturally keep it as real. And it's just always gonna be hard to define what is real, which is why the state of where dance is at is so confusing, because so many different perspectives just shift the conversation. But naturally, yeah. Let me see what he does. Whoa. Did he actually hit that? His style don't work that good with the second song. The style don't work that good with the second song. That's just fact. So I see it more being a tie, the first and the second round. But the second round is obviously the same way I just said, like keeping it real. Like he didn't do as much of anything. And then obviously like we was trying to get him to be on beat. It's hard to do that with all those intricacies that he has with this type of beat. Yeah, maybe Rubik's just had 2 consistent rounds, I guess, yeah. I'm not mad at this though. I'm not like mad at that. Yeah, that's calm. But that's the first time I saw Zoom. I mean, well, y'all saw Zoom. The only thing too, like with B-boys at times, it becomes repetitive just because it's the natural state of like what they do. It's very direct in that, so it makes it a little difficult with the presentation in the rounds because it can borderline start to look the same depending on your vocabulary. But I think that was a solid first round from him. But it looks like he does have an approach that I'm recognizing. So I mean that's cool. But I definitely fuck with his dance though. Rubik's laughed. He won the second. Yeah, for sure. Biases are inevitable. I mean, yeah. That's why we just try to be as objective as possible. But I think naturally in the conversation, as long as you can explain it and have some kind of reasoning for it that's articulated well, or at least like makes sense, it can still be impactful to the conversation. But how do you judge a hip hop versus a b-boy round fairly though, especially when the judge is a hip hop dancer? See, like that, I'm not gonna lie. There's times where niggas sound stupid, and that was one of them. Because I think the idea of people separating breaking and hip hop, it just like when you say that, it don't make sense, bro. It's like, what basketball game you gonna watch today? You gonna watch the San Antonio versus the Spurs? Nigga, they're the same. It's the same thing. Yeah, I think again that kind of exposes the idea of like how out of touch people can be. Hip hop and breaking are the same. Breaking is hip hop, bro. Like, I think this is where it comes from in terms of like people watching battles and basing stuff off of battles with no real understanding. B-boy rounds, breakers, they are hip hop dancers. What the fuck happened in the timeline to where they don't interact? I don't know. But to ask how do you judge that and is it fair? It's a hip hop style. It's actually like a hip hop style. Like, but bro, we done had talks about all things hip hop. You don't know that all the things Tajin, B-boy is the first hip hop dance. How you not know that? That's like going all the way to the foundation of the roots. How do you not know that? That's like the same thing you didn't know hip hop started in New York. Like, you guys said some shit like that, bro. Come on, man, stop. You be saying stuff, bro, that just make a nigga just what? How do you not know hip hop is from New York? Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Miss Lisa, how you doing? If he works on his top rocks, he would be a monster. Zoom. Um, Pals, what do you think about Marvin? He has a very unique style. I'm not familiar with bro. It's very hard to put into context exactly the influence overseas. Hey man, love all the way from India. I got a lot of love from here, bro. XL, I'm gonna call you XL, bro. Man, tell everybody from India, bro. I said what's up, gang, cause I got a lot of different people from India to pull up and show love. Tell everybody, man, put the word out that I'm showing the love right back, man. I wanna say thank y'all, bro. Yeah, that's just a pillar of hip hop. That's just like common knowledge. You just been around too long to not know that. I think maybe if the breaker did more up rock, then the judges might have been swayed. It kind of depends. In context to how the things are now, it shouldn't be what was just asked. B-boy, I think he meant bias, could take on hip hop dancers. B-boy Diaz, I don't know who you just said. There shouldn't be an isolation, even though there is, but I'm specifying the idea that we should never talk about hip hop and breaking as if they're two separate things. We should never, Lisa, with the love. We trying to reach some goals today, and you just got us that much closer, Lisa, with a 20 piece. With a 20 piece, we that much closer. And I wish the Palace would show love in a way that would really give that back to you, especially when they not the ones doing it. But I really wish we could give you love on that to show love and just appreciate that. A whole 20 piece. Laser, Cervello, Lisa, I appreciate you. We're trying to reach the goal today. And that has got us closer, Lisa. So I appreciate that in a real way. Thank you. In terms of the whole breaking thing, breaking is hip hop, so that's just done. But in the way that I think, again, in this battle meta of what hip hop dance is, or how confusing it is, or what people don't even obviously know what it is that I think because of the way dance is perceived right now, there are a lot of things that I think are just not fully appreciated to the extent of what they should be. People have a very set-based approach in how they either go about their movement or they go about associating their movement to the music. One more time. Niggas move in a certain way right now where the movement itself is fixated on doing certain things that stem all the way back from what we talked about earlier in the conversation, that there is influence on shit. There's influence on shit, and I guarantee you that shit is overseas based. Just in terms of the way in which people are moving or utilizing certain things within battles stem from these rounds that are curated overseas. Then on top of it, it's not even really just the movement or like the focus on certain aspects of what is utilized in movement, in battles. But it's also just how it's put together and utilized on top of the music. There are dancers that I can watch set their rounds up almost the same way, and we've had examples plenty of times. I can watch mad niggas dance on the same track. I've seen it, Instagram videos, battles, there's so many different types of dance videos. Niggas will dance to the same song, right? And then dance to the same fucking breakdown pattern, beat killing aspects of what the last nigga just did, just so the next nigga can in there and then like, oh yeah, let me hit the same like, oh my God. There is definitely a problem in that where it should not be. So the point of that is to say, I think certain people don't appreciate other things. Like they wouldn't, I don't even think they would be able to register what's happening in breaking it just wouldn't resonate necessarily. It would be realistically certain things that are being done that's impressive from a athletic perspective, possibly. But I realistically don't think people would gravitate to it specifically because it's not the thing of what is being demonstrated at, for what a person is doing when they're winning. I think the thing that even I saw a little bit of what they talked about for the Diablo stuff. Shout out to Capsule for putting that on. But people associate winning for what is correct. You would do goofy shit and not question nothing because you won. You would do shit that's out of your body and dance more feminine because you get a reaction from people. You would do shit just to get the crowd hype and you won. So ain't nobody, you would do less dancing. You would do less foundation. Do what's you. But people are definitely prone to doing stuff that is meta. You ain't the only nigga, and it's definitely not a thing that's specific to you because there's 50 other motherfuckers of y'all doing the exact same thing. These things are more these things are more like what would be like the word, like tactical almost. These are things that are not just like genuine. Half the time it don't even really come from no genuine space. It's just forced. But people do a lot of things in these battle spaces right now that curate the idea of what is, because I can see it when it resonates on other people's dance now. And then the lack of, in terms of appreciation for what other things could coexist, don't get the same amount of love because it's not what's winning battles. You wouldn't necessarily get further in your vocabulary or the development of your dance because it's not winning battles. What's winning battles is heavier moves and blow ups and leg combinations and things that hit a drop on the one or dancing to tele-X. That like people, bro, it's such a, like when you, come on, bro. I feel like we have to talk about the like elephant in the room and ignore the obvious, bro. We have to ignore the obvious. What do you think about Marvin? I think I said that earlier. I don't know who Marvin is, bro. Nigga just told me I know a nigga down the street named Marvin. Who is Marvin? Yo, Metal, have you seen Sniper and Bruiser versus JG and Hwan? No, but we can watch that on stream. We can watch that on stream. Just trying to get more engagement up, get these conversations up. It's ironic that the USA influenced other countries, and now the USA dancers are copying dancing from other countries, even though they've got USA legends living right around the corner. I mean, there's a lot of things that go into that, though. Again, going back to like what I was talking about earlier with like individual gain, it was already happening at a time that I just didn't properly understand it. But niggas been getting flown out. You understand like how this works. This is how you lose the culture. I stopped getting mad at certain things when the homie put it into perspective that this shit got bought a long time ago. I can't get mad at the way certain niggas are doing certain things overseas because they got bought, bro. These niggas gave it up. They sold it. Because they, one, needed a living. But two, they gave them the information, bro. So at the end of the day, I can't really say nothing about a nigga dressing a certain way. Like, they allowed it. They co-signed it. So when dancers were going overseas all the time, teaching and, you know, doing workshops and battling over there and doing all the things that realistically were even more valued and appreciated over there. It's not wrong, but I feel like this is like the effect of that. This is the outcome. The transition is in the work ethic. They will, bro. Overseas, them niggas will, like, they don't have the access. The same way you just said, you know, when things are easier, because you kind of just summed it up, living right around the corner. When something is easily accessible, you have less desire to go get it. When something is easily accessible, you have less desire to go get it. Them niggas have less resources, less access to shit. And naturally, when they have these type of people pull up, they want to get as much information as possible. Not only are they like retaining it, they're storing it. They like show signs of respect by imitating. That is like a way of being as respectful and being like as accurate is to like do exactly word for word what someone is saying. That has its flaws, obviously, but literally the work ethic is 1,000% different. 1,000% different. So it was just a matter of time, because basically what is happening when it's getting sold is that they're getting the information and they're getting fed over time. Naturally, shit is gonna start popping off over there, and realistically, you're only gonna be relative for that moment of time that you're teaching, that you're giving the information, unless you're just like grandfathered in, and you can just go over there whenever now, because you don't really have to be active anymore. You don't have to be doing anything. But even when I see newer people getting flown out and doing things, it's like they're gonna, yeah, give me that. It's not with ill intention. I hope, I pray, but realistically, what's gonna happen is, yeah, we need more of that info. And then what's gonna happen is it's gonna stay here, guys. It's gonna stay here. You individually might continue to get work. It's not gonna really help the community at all. It's not going to come back to the community really at all. Everybody needs a bag though, right? Everybody needs a bag. So got to emphasize the bag in that. But I'm not knocking no one's hustle. It's just, this is the way that it's already played out. Niggas will get the bag, go take the dance over there, and then what's going to happen is it's going to spread, and then more in-house niggas can now possibly start teaching it at a certain point. And when that starts to happen, the younger people have no association of the dance, unless it's just obviously being highlighted that it comes from the US or whatever. But at some point, it gets old too, because it's like I said, it's like talking about the Lakers from the 90s. You mean that shit that happened 50 years ago? There's no relevancy. Niggas are off that. That's not something that people want to keep emphasizing all the way that long ago. They want something more concrete happening right now. And that's not happening right now. There's no motion right now for what's happening in the States. It's not happening. It's not happening. EBs versus Bay Area summed up. Yeah, that's kind of like a whole. I don't get too caught up in history just because like politics and whatnot. It's a bunch of he say, she say, and I stay out of that just because it's a waste of time. It's like a headache. Much love from India, brother. Man, I appreciate that, brother. What's up, Powers? Did you keep any of the Diablo interview? I did. We were kind of talking about it right now. Again, bro, we were just talking about somebody else from India. Hey, man, all the people from overseas, post where you from, bro. But a lot of people do be pulling up from India, so I appreciate that. Man, can you stop about? I'm ready now. Uncle, what are you doing? Brother, get some vacation time now. He wanna start battling people. Brother, get some vacation time. Now my uncle wanna pull up. He wanna run some battles. The feeling after losing a battle and having a better dancer in the crowd come up to you and tell you that you should have won is better than winning the battle. I kind of just don't care what people say. I understand the point though. A lot of people just tell. The thing is though, because that's what we was going off of earlier, is like, I'm gonna use this as an example because it was relative. Khan was saying, Concrete, I fuck with bro heavy, and that's because of his skill. Concrete was saying Kidda had the best round at Fusion Concept. Like, I'm only saying that out of respect because I see Khan's ability to do what he could do at such a high level. And I think telling people like that, telling them that type of shit, like there's no way you could do what you're doing and realistically say, which round? What round? It wouldn't even matter. What round? I'm just saying I think that's more detrimental. So I really don't care what people say sometimes because people will say anything. And I know what that is. That's love though. That's love. Like, don't get it confused. That's his people. That's his city. That, like, I'm not expecting something less than that. I'm just not going to lie to the homie and tell him I'm not going to say something like that. I'm not going to say something like that. Because that's, again, what we were talking about earlier in terms of, like, big-headed shit, or what you were talking about in terms of shit being rigged. Basically, that's the semantics. That's the problem. That's the shit you got to go through in terms of no matter where you go. I'm not finna sit here and tell another man what he can say, but realistically, that's just obviously not true. But I'd rather say that than let my homie leave thinking, if he really think that. But it's not to discourage somebody or like put somebody down. It's just being honest. But his honesty, I think these are realistically, look at what I just said for anybody that's actually listening, and this is the problem. When I'm using the perspective of what is honest, that is also subjective. Like you get the difficulty in words at times. Borderline makes a nigga not even want to talk English no more, or just talk at all, because in my honesty, there's no way that that's true. And in Khan's honest perspective, if like obviously he's being honest with himself, he thinks that could be the case. And I'm not gonna sit here and argue that, or it's not like I can. I mean, I could obviously just look at the other rounds and be like, no, that's not. But at that point, there's nothing you could really do. There's nothing you can, unless you're just gonna argue about it. Metal, when you come into London, mm, mm, is there something like I gotta have like a reason. I gotta have something going on other than talking to the capsule. Other than talking to the capsule, I'm not entirely sure. Um, but I don't have no problem going to London. I need to go. So fuck it. I need to go. I don't really understand how Fusion's point system works, but I really like, or but I feel like the system encourages more moves that get the crowd reaction than just dancing to dance. But I think again, Exile, this has been the overall for a while. This has been the overall for a while. The same way we're talking about influence from the USA to the international, think about the battles that curate the most attention and what is happening when it pertains to like influence again from a battle perspective. And a lot of the battles might have some of those things of what you just said in those rounds that are being globally shown all over the world, that are influencing more people than just like the straight get down battles. Like it's almost like saying influence, all style battles have more influence than just a hip hop battle. Um, and when putting it in that perspective, a lot of things are just fed off of crowd reactions. A lot of things are fed off of like fast food type progression in your dance. It's not genuine build up. It's not consistent build up. It's just heavy punchline after punchline after punchline after punchline with no real depth in what's being articulated or um, it's just like you can tell a person's dance is catered to battling because it's just off of an attack. It's like you're just attacking the whole time from a heavy perspective, and it has weight to it. It's not like that still can't work, but I think those are the things that curate that those environments, and when you get used to that, and that becomes what you do naturally, it's just gonna take an effect in your dance. And then again, when it's winning, when you're winning, or when you see people doing that and they're winning, again, it just goes back to that influence thing. So it's just going to continue to encourage people to dance just like that, which is what it already does. Certain circles within the dance community, not going to name them, but it's going on. And I grew up with in Candlelight. Love for the doc from Mongolia. Damn. With a two-piece. Craziest name I've ever seen. From Mongolia. That's all it takes, man. We got a goal to reach. We got a goal to reach, Palace. We're gonna try to hit that goal today. But that's love right there from Mongolia, man. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people from all around the world that be pulling up, and I do appreciate that. Because when I do travel and y'all pull up on me, it's felt. It's felt. So thank you for that, gang. And I'm saying, bro, M's M's for that, bro. Cause we got a long way to go, but we got a goal to reach. And so when you see that shit moving, when you see that shit going up, it's like, if that's not you, at the very least, community wise, bro, just kind of show love on that, man. Acknowledge that. That shit help a lot. You a part of the palace, man. Pull up and make noise on that, bro. Concrete said what? I mean, I get it though. He was showing love to the bro. I'm not knocking it. It's just, I'm not gonna. That's a lie. No, he did not. Jabari was just sorry. I see it. I understand. A part of the reason why so many dancers don't attend SAC events is because of the cliquey nature of the scene. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't know that, but I can understand that. Because these things are everywhere. Yo, I be seeing you at the animation battles, but you don't really be talking about them on here unless I'm blind. Animation battles? I talked about Unimate. That was a long ass time ago though. I mean, I'm assuming that's the only animation battle I know. We talked about Unimate a while ago. And there's just some other animation. I think there was something that just happened recently in Chicago, I think, animation wise, but I'm not really hip to that. And there's not a lot of circulation because it's from the States. One thing that sucks about the USA, bro, marketing, y'all niggas need to take a class, bro. Niggas, we can go to niggas' YouTube channels right now where they got about 50 views. Niggas need a marketing class immediately with the quickness, bro. Don't even look at me. Go look at your channel. It's just based on the fact that like half the time I might not know something is even happening because it's not really being marketed, bro. Everything, I think, even in terms of like how people look at stuff, they'll market the fuck out of something in the beginning or maybe obviously leading up to it. The second that bitch go out, bro, it's like a car. It depreciates. It's already dead. The second you close the door, it's already dead. Like there has to be constant marketing and highlighting of stuff, or you need to figure that out. I'm not finna leak, but there's multiple things that need to go into that. But I think there was something in Chicago that just happened, but I'm not entirely sure. But other than that, Palace, like I said, we got goals to reach today, man. Make sure you hit the like button. Donation link is pinned to the chat. Shout out to I don't know your name, bro. The homie from Mongolia, Lisa Cervello and Eagle for blessing up the Palace. We're gonna try to see if we can hit that goal today, man. We got mad battles to watch, and I'm kind of just trying to see what we should start with. Between culture, we got more fusion shit. There's also the Poppers 7 to Smoke. And kind of I can either just quarterback it because of how quiet y'all are, or y'all can pick. Yeah, Shot Up Hopers had devils in the details here in Chicago. Devils, that's crazy. Devils in the details. What's that mean? Have I watched Flavor? Nah, not yet. So I was saying we watched, I forgot what we watched in Flavor. I just know I didn't like the camera angle, but I think we watched one SOW battle. How was the Devils in the Details in Chicago, Queso? How was that? Shit was cool. It looked fire. I couldn't make the event. Oh, word. I understand. Let's see then. We could look at Mohire Fusion Concept. Palace, let's go ahead and lock it in, man. We pulling up the Fusion Concept on the live, man. Live Fridays in this bitch, you dig? We pulling up to watch Hoan and JG versus Lindsay and Dexter. I've not seen this yet. I don't really know what's going on, but from the last battle we watched, it was Rubik's and Samo versus Zune and Manu. That battle was actually good, man. That battle was actually really good. That's on the main channel. You should pull up and watch that. But for this one right here, I don't really know what's happening. I just know I'm off a high because of that last battle. The first battle with Kidda, that one was all right. That one was all right. The last battle was fire, so we're going to see what this one is talking about. I tried to explain this already, bro. When you go first, you get 15 seconds. And I think it's either anytime you use a connection, you get time. How much time, I don't necessarily know. And then if you do like a move that is just seen as something that's heavy, you get more time off of that as well. I think those are the three main things that I think you can do to get time that I can remember. Go first. That's 15 seconds. Go first. Do things with your partner for the connection. And then anything that's just like a big move, a big blow up or something like that. I think you get time off of that.
It gets better. I got 6 model chicks, 6 bottles of bricks, 4 velvet hands, got weed everywhere.
I think they need to do more stuff together, but JG, first time at Fusion, I think. they move in slow motion in comparison. Out because they both don't really do anything with their partners. They're doing more individual rounds. Oh. Dexter, here you go. Here you go. Come on, this dude right here, bro, is one of my favorites. Did that whole round by himself. They're not really doing the whole 2v2, which is funny. Fuck this up. They're running out of time. Damn. Time. Now, see, the reason why I feel like this one is as jarring is because there are certain qualities that I know I appreciate, but in context to where they're at, though, it's not going to work. They are really dancing individual rounds, which is still fire to me, but it doesn't hit the same realistically because this is not what Fusion Concept has built up in terms of understanding for when you battle here or how you watch or engage with it. But I like some of the stuff that's happening between what JG is doing. I like some of the stuff Hawan is trying to figure out. I like Lindsay and Dexter, I think, is carrying the whole battle, the exchange, in terms of where he's bringing it in his dance. But I like the moments from some of these things, but it just feels jarring because this is not what you expect when you watch this shit. Yeah, mostly the crowd wasn't giving a fuck except hyper moments. Yeah, for sure. It's the same thing with like even people watching here. Like it's not something that people are still gonna comment on or react to. What the fuck? Yo, is that Snag? That's actually funny as shit. That's actually funny as hell, man. It be the small stuff, bro. It be the small stuff. Y'all niggas is sleeping here today. Y'all niggas is sleeping here today. But GF, GDWD, we saw it. We saw it. That's funny. That ass has got a whole minute to cook. Alright, that was hurt. After that was hurt. What JD doing? Texas. Fucking crazy. An individual solo battle.
Le jury, ready? À la région des prêts. Public, avec moi. 3. 1, 2, 3. Et le public, il vote pour qui le public? Boum, boum.
I don't even gotta look what y'all saying, cause y'all ain't said nothing this whole battle. What the fuck? What? What? I don't. Where? Where? I'm realistically trying to see what moment or what part of the round. This one, I don't know. Now I know how I can make you go left and you can start thinking some shit. The battle guest and obviously the name stuff we was talking about earlier. I don't think this one right. I don't think this one right. And I really can't sit here and figure out from what I just watched how. Because in some cases where I'm able to at least evaluate from what Fusion Concept looks for, is some people are really good at dancing, like what Lindsay and Dexter was on, but they might have lost to a team that was doing more things collectively within the 2v2. Juan and JD didn't have that. They didn't have it just as much as Lindsay and Dexter didn't have it. So that's not the factor here. And if it's going off the dance, like I feel like Juan carried the majority of what was going on to dictate who would win on what side. The same way I can kind of see Dexter carrying more on his end, but I still feel like maybe is it? No, because I feel like Dexter's higher overall beat both JG and Juan. And then I think Lindsay and Dexter had more things going on. Maybe it might not be as far, but I just didn't think Juan and JG won that one. Like if I really analyzed everything, like Lindsay's rounds, I think individually just as much as JG's individual rounds were like okay. I think Lindsay might have offered more, but popping is different too, like depending on like what JG's contracting to. I like JG's second round. Maybe the more I talk about it, it's not that I'm thinking still JG and Juan won, but if it's off of me looking at it from like Juan versus Dexter and then JG versus Lindsay. I'm just at least glad it wasn't one-sided slaughter. Yeah, but I still, yeah, I don't know. That's tough. That's tough.
Winner, JG et Owa.
Make some noise to bring pour Lindsay et Dexter.
Okay. That's tough. That's tough. All right. Shit, fuck it. Let's just go to the next one. Let's watch Ruin and Princess Tight Eyes versus Cuddy and Prince Jamal.
Another day in the ghetto.
Oh shit, bro. Fleeting Mind, bro. That's major right now, gang. That's major right now, bro. Thank you. Just wanted to say congrats on the evolution of your channel. And all the places your consistent work has been able to take. You've been following your journey since 2020. Glad I stuck around. Keep going, bro. Respect. Damn, bro. Thank you, bro. And those are the things that kind of get me through it. Even if there's moments where we might realistically not hit the goal, even though that's what I'm striving for what's necessary. This in particular, though, is the love that come with it that make that 20 piece. That hit hard, bro. Thank you. Because that means a lot to me, bro. Just to have you around and you seeing the growth we've had on the channel. But respect, definitely, gang. Definitely, I appreciate that 1,000%, bro. Fleeting Mind, that shit is major, bro. Thank you 1,000%, because that's love. In a real way. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. We move into the next one. Ruin and Princess Tight Eyes versus Cuddy and Prince Jamal. It's kind of USA in this bitch, but not really. It's just Ruin. But we still gonna pull up and see what happened, man.
Close the door, I let a nigga ride. Close the door, I let a nigga ride. Let a nigga ride. Door, I let a nigga ride. Let a nigga door, I let a nigga ride. Cause we about to eat that shit, my shit's live. Nigga can't say shit about this hip hop. Cause I built those names while that hip's hot. Build these styles in the East like it's not right. It's a high stake game, we can win it in. I be questioning a lot of y'all who made it in. Just cool with the joint that we chartered in. Make it disappear quick, but we part of win. Then laugh, in African. Shorty, move a little bit, I'm looking at your friend. Let's get in here, shake for the week, girl. Get a little out of here, go to the twirl. You got a hemlock smash, get tied in. You only block 2 hot spots to those cans. And you on the side, and you give it bust pants. This is just for the skin. This is just for the sex skin. Yo, this is just for the class skin. Yo, this is just for the
Damn. Holy, run the playback. Damn. Hey, Nick 100. We on the road to 100,000 subscribers, bro. Appreciate you for the song, gang. With kids, when you battle kids, bro, you gotta burn them. Cause they gonna do this, bro. Oh, Lord. Oh my God. Oh boy, it's starting to look like free food. It's starting to look like free lunch. Light feet with that? Hey, this is getting bad. This is getting bad. Oh no. Ruin's so strong, bro. God. That's tight. That's tight. Oh, Lord. Ruin not some more. Oh. I felt like he was right there. He was right at the door. All right. Running back, you already had an amazing start running back. That whole round got fucked up. That whole round got fucked up. Throw that whole round away. That prop stuff is tricky, man. Can't be no more than like 8 or something. Did he just do a Naruto summoning jutsu on you? That's alright. That's alright. Dang! I think Princess Tie-Dyes has a good blend of her movement. Like it really works within this space. There you go, Ruin. There you go. Oh! Whoa! I was waiting for Ruin to get in his bag and his duffy. There you go. There that man go. I know Ruin can body. I know Ruin can do words, bro. I was waiting for that. If they do one connection, it's over for them niggas. I told you, when you're battling kids, you gotta kill them. Oh man. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. That's just a repeat. That's a repeat.
Finalisé incroyable et surtout ce que vous savez pas. Parce qu'on a quand même du 1.
Est-ce qu'on pourrait avoir un décompte de 3 à 0 public pour ce battle de malade? Public, 3,
2, 1. 3 et QT. Faites un maximum de bruit pour...
That is crazy. That is crazy. You wanna know what's crazy? I wasn't even noticing. How is there 80 of y'all and like 3 of y'all is talking? Y'all some funny motherfuckers, man. I tell you the truth. Y'all some funny motherfuckers though. There's like 150 niggas in here. I'll never understand y'all sometimes. Wow. 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 Holy. I didn't even know there was that many people up in here. But let alone that battle right there. Jamal and Cuddy got a good thing. Jamal and Cuddy got a good thing, bro. Them were some good rounds. Shout out to Ruin and Princess Ties too, because they did good. They held their own. The one round they fucked up on was that hat, the little, routine they had. But I feel like realistically, I don't know. I mean, I'm used to Ruin, so like I feel like I think he could have did more damage. Cause I think it's like, when you go to these environments, you gotta understand certain things that work. Like I feel like Princess, she did a lot of good things within her rounds. And I'm also not familiar with her, so maybe that's more of the reasoning behind like why I was impressed by it. But I feel like her rounds suited the environment to generate the things that were necessary in hype. It just looked like she was comfortable. It felt like she spaced out her Crump. Crump can definitely look like a lot of arm throwing. But realistically, just between her breaks in certain moments within the music, it just felt like it was refreshing. But between what Jamal and Cuddy was on though, it was just tough, man. It was tough, bro. I don't really think there was nothing. Even if that combo part that we was talking about, even if that worked, I don't think they was close to Jamal and Cuddy. Just the way that they was moving and the things that they was building in terms of just not only their movement but the chemistry. And Jamal, bro, Jamal, he got a future on him, gang. Jamal got a future, something crazy. The little homie looked like he's 10 and under, and he could already get down like that. That's little homie is a problem. Just the Sears just got him right, put him on. Little homie got a future, gang. Like to the top, if he not afraid. You know what I mean? He's already so mature in his understanding, which means he could obviously just continue to just go higher. But it's just he already got a base, bro. He already got a base. From what I saw, this is my first time seeing him in a battle. I don't even know who little homie is, but the rounds he was just throwing right now was wow. His understanding is already there. His understanding is already there. Holy man. That's why I said, bro, with the kids, Miss Mitchell.
Hope you are doing well.
Miss fucking Mitchell Palace. I'm over here looking at y'all, bro. We had about 160 something people in here, and Miss Mitchell comes through to save the day. We got a goal to reach, Palace. We got things in the works, bro, that I'm trying to set up. If you trying to support the Palace, man, donation link is pinned to the chat.
16,000 square.
We're trying to reach
8
the
million
goal
up
today.
there,
Miss
2
Mitchell
million
just
down
got
here.
Miss Mitchell just dropped 177. Palace, what's up? What are we talking about?
When I was born, grandmama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. RM sleeve, no diamonds are needed. Floors are heated, so be it, so be it. Fucking with P, get something to meet you. Your soul don't like your body, we help you free it. Then we wait for TMZ to leak it. It ain't no secret, so be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. CLIB.
I'm telling you, in all moments, bro, where shit just be, you got to be accepting of what it is, like the obstacles. Like I told y'all, there's multiple scenarios that are at play to create reason or emphasis for why you might not do something. Trust me, it's been a slow stream. It's been a slow stream. But stuff like that, man. Make the biggest difference. Talib, do me a favor. Lean back in your chair or your couch. Lean back just for a second. Lean back in the chair and just kind of ease into it. Get comfortable and just kind of sit there real quick. I got to talk about Miss Mitchell. Hold on. Do me a solid. Get comfortable too. Like wiggle around. You know, sometimes when you comfortable, but you gotta kind of like wiggle in the chair. You know, sit there real quick while I talk about Miss Mitchell, bro. Miss Mitchell, I appreciate that 1,000%. 1,000%. That's love. That's love. And I didn't even realize there was that many people watching. So at that point, to emphasize again how many people can be watching, that's always a thing. That's love. But then you got certain ones that's real ones that's gonna bless up support. Make sure y'all hit the like button, bro, because we got more people watching than the like button is currently at right now. Than the likes are at right now. You know what I mean? That's just how the shit be. We got more people watching right now than what the likes are at. You know. Let's continue to hit the like button on the streams. Let's continue to comment on the videos when they go up. Let's continue to show love to the work that's going on. Jamal is 10. I was pretty close. I was pretty close. 10 years old and be able to cook like that, that's amazing. 10 years old and is able to cook like that, that's amazing. Let me see. We watched everything, right? We watched everything in the top 14. No, we didn't watch this other one, but I think I'm okay. Prince Jamal versus Miyu. Ooh, that would be crazy. Damn. That would. Ooh, you kind of cooked on that one, huh? All right, top 8. Top 8. The hard part is my reliance on y'all to get the information that would be necessary to continue. Because if I watch anything from the top 8, it's gonna have to be based off of what y'all say is stream worthy or video worthy, which I don't know. So watch some old battles today. I can. There's a lot of things I can do. It kind of just depends on what the energy is saying. We got a lot of stuff to kind of watch already, though, from all the stuff that's currently out right now. Miss Mitchell, again, the stream has been kind of beating my ass today, but that type of energy right there put a battery in my back, so I appreciate it. Fleeting Mind for the love earlier, bro. Again, from Mongolia, homie from Mongolia, Lisa, Cervello, Eagle, I appreciate it. It don't always got to be a lot, but I appreciate the ones that do. I just got back. What are you talking about? Trying to figure out what battles to watch between these top 8s in Fusion, where we watched the top 14s, and we got these top 8 battles, but I don't know which one to choose that could be better for just the stream. Like, obviously, I have to watch this one. Wait. Wait. They got brought back? Because I was confused as shit. This is a video. Anything with Rubik's and Samo is a video. And this got to be a video with Cuddy and Jamal. All right, so let's just watch this one.
Another day in the ghetto.
Yeah, it's my shit, my nigga. Everything got this, my nigga. I go rap, whatever. I'm rich, smell my love. Rich down with a wind walk like a cheese and notes. Like a trip, take it all in. Take it all in. Good feeling, good all in. Baby girl, pledges, take it all in. Like a trip, take it all in. Baby girl, pledges, take it all in. Best good feeling, might take it all in. Baby girl, pledges, take it all in. Nigga, you know where I'm from. You know what I represent. Yeah, you know where I'm from. You know what I represent. Got problems, say that thing. Say that thing. Say that thing. Want problems, say that thing. Say that thing. Say that thing. What bitches at? Ain't easy for what you niggas at. What you say? Probably get what you gon' tell me. This thing on my home like barely. Cause I didn't get it. Ride in the picture. I ain't shit different. Nigga, you sweet. We gon' dismiss it. Get up and I throw my ride weed like a fisherman.
the 5. We just got that much closer to the goal, Jay. I appreciate you. That ass, Jay. Thank you. Thank you, Jay. I didn't know what that routine was saying, but y'all got 30 seconds left. Hold on, pals. I gotta change my battery. Damn. Wow. Wow. It happened again. Wow. Wow. Okay. So he said, "Is it mirrored?" The nigga said, "Is it mirrored?" Nothing suck more than when you got a tie, multiple ties, and then just one or two niggas goof it up. I felt like this one was also a good exchange. Um, I think in terms of like one, I don't know who those two dudes are on the side, but I want to see like who they voted for on the last one because I'm pretty sure it was for Hoan and JG. Maybe there's a difference in understanding. Like if they prefer pop, I have no idea realistically, but I'm not gonna question their like familiarity of the styles. The only thing that I guess I was looking at for like Sniper and Bruiser to be something of what I started to think about was it felt like either sometimes they were super attached to each other or it felt like restricted. Um there were moments of what they built up, but it felt like for whatever reason they weren't getting out of their zone, like in that space for where they were at, or it felt like they were really just piggybacking like very close to each other. Like it didn't feel like one person just went up there and then kind of did their thing and kind of came back. I don't know. That's the only thought process. It just felt little limited. It felt tight. Um, so it just didn't feel like they were as free in being able to just like cover ground. But I still feel like they did work. I feel like they bodied a lot of what they did in their rounds. This one's close. I mean, I definitely would have went for another round too, but Hoan and JG did better. Hoan and JG did better in this round than I feel like in the other one. But I feel like within what JG's approach is, it's something that I don't think really works based off of like what Fusion reacts to or like gives credit to. But I love it because to me that still speaks volume where a person is not switching up within what they do to entertain or feed the people in that room. I feel like I have way more respect for someone because it's not even a question of his ability because he's already JG. I've seen him enough to know he's one of the best poppers ever. Um, but to go into a space like this and not conform, not change up, not start doing gimmicky bullshit, not doing anything that's not within his ability to just get down, I respect that. I respect that 1,000% when it pertains to JG's rounds. Hoan, I think is still just delivering. He had a crazy. I don't know what round it was because they have so many switch ups. But he had a like crazy couple good moments. I feel like Hoan in terms of like what I've seen him do as of recent, he's been shining here at Fusion Concept. I think Fusion Concept, even though a lot of people think about it though, where like I know a lot of people might have obviously their takes on like what Fusion Concept is and the jokes and the confusion around it. But I do feel like a lot of people excel here at Fusion. Like even when I was thinking about it for Rubik's, like maybe people just comfort or like their familiarity with this event, and maybe it brings something out of people, which you have to take into consideration. Even though it might not translate well all the time for what we're watching, there is still something though that I think still resonates with people for what Fusion Concept is able to do. And this could be a stretch, But I do think it does bring out a different kind of energy in people. Um, so it's nice to see sometimes. It's nice to see the approach that some people have here at this event in particular. But this was nice. This was nice for sure. JG Team 1. What's going on, Mustafa? Meryl, what's going on with you? Fusion concept and logic don't mix, I guess. See, but you can't necessarily associate fusion concept because those are judges. Those are judges. Bro said his mirror is pretty funny. Same. It felt Bruiser and Sniper super attached to each other and limited. I think they might not have been practiced much commando routines and was trying to tap into the raw chemistry for sure. And I think in the same way that we can be aware of that, we can still think highly of what they were doing, but we can also still just recognize some aspects of what it looked like. And I think that's what makes the conversation part of it cool, especially when y'all actually respond. So, Miss Clouds, I appreciate you. It's just oh, can everybody just say hi real quick? Let me do a test. Everybody just say hi. Who's if you could just say hi. It's just crazy to me because there's so many of y'all in here. It's just let me just see something. I just wanted to say what's up. Y'all all in here, but you're not here. Look at this. Look at how this motherfucker is moving though. Nigga said hi, mom. But this shit's not doing this. Y'all funny, bro. But y'all watching. And there's still way more of y'all. There's still way more, bro. But it's funny. Y'all funny. But hello. Nice to see y'all, man. Whoa, I just got like a crazy my equilibrium. I don't know. I feel like the whole world started spinning, but I didn't move. That was crazy. That was crazy. That did not feel good. I did not feel good. Watching that battle twice here, yeah, the gap between Bruiser and Sniper versus Mo Hire isn't as big as I remember. Yeah, no, definitely. I think again, there's differences in how like I look at dance where it's still always hard to really put it into perspective, like when you're basing it off of two different styles, because it's like Hoan and JG. Like when I emphasize popping, look like it's going at such a slower pace than what most dance is doing as of now. Especially like crump is fast, hip hop can be fast. Um, it just don't look like they're really doing much. But in perspective of like what they're still doing from popping, it's still high. It makes the conversation a little bit difficult to compare two different approaches. But oftentimes I do like the differences that I can see because it helps me appreciate the dance in a way that doesn't have to make it be like you have to dance a certain way. I think that one main aspect is something that I can touch on to where like watching people get appreciated when dancing to a style that is different than what you're familiar to, it not only speaks to the volume as a dancer, like if you're a real dancer and you appreciate dance, you can still find the things within what someone is doing and show appreciation and love for it, even if it's not being demonstrated in a similar way of what you already are accustomed to seeing. Anonymous. This right here is what I'm talking about, man. A big 25-piece palace. Everybody that just said hi, bro, if you could just put M's, because we're trying to reach the goal today, and that type of play right there is what really get the needle moving. I love the work you've been doing over the years. It really inspires me to keep dancing. Don't stop the grind. Yeah. Yeah. There's not moments where I want to stop, but there's moments of like frustration and shit. There's moments of a lot of different things. So in receiving not only like a donation like that, but then, you know, the comments, like the words that that help a lot, man. Not gonna lie to you, Anonymous. That help a lot. That helps a lot, Anonymous. So I'm very grateful. Thank you. 1000%, man. Thank you. Anonymous with the big fucking 25, man. Yeah, I'm a fan of JG's approach, even if it wasn't suited for this environment. That pace reeks of confidence to me. Yeah, especially if it works. I think that's something like you could take away. When I emphasize, as much as we talked about things earlier in the stream, we had a lot of things to talk about earlier in the stream. When I'm emphasizing how a lot of people have the same approach, that is something to me that people talk about in context to stuff that I think, if it's me speaking my opinion, I think it's a bad look. People talk about playing the game, right? I think that's people's favorite saying, to basically do bullshit. I think you're the problem, because people want to play the game. The game is played in the same way that games are typically played, where there's a meta. So people say, what is the meta? Oh, okay, I'm only going to play with these characters. You know what that looks like? That looks like niggas that don't really know how to box. And we go ahead and play Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. We play Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3. I can smell it on you. You're the type of nigga that would pick Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Gogeta, and use, your ultimate 3 times straight because it's in the game. I mean, technically I can do it. Well, I'm just playing the game. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're the type of person that picked the strongest motherfuckers in your lineup. Well, I mean, they're in the game, so technically I can use them. I mean, what's the problem? Then it becomes a meta because everybody starts using them. Everybody only picks these certain people. They only play this particular way. You can read it on them. You can smell it on them. I know exactly what you are. That's the game. But realistically, I think that's more of a cop out. I think that's pussy to me, because you would rather do that to secure your win than stand on your own shit, or at least something that's more identifiable with it being you, to a fuller extent, to submit to that than to what the people think you should be doing or what the crowd thinks you should do. I'm obviously the people too. I'm speaking my opinion, which you shouldn't be swayed on, but I'm saying just be you in that regard. I'm saying be you. Most people speak on playing the game because it caters to what the people want in those environments. So when it's Red Bull, I'm gonna shake ass. When it's all style events, I'm gonna do every style imaginable. And then if it's individual styles, we don't have a conversation anymore. Things don't work the same in individual styles, and when most people don't even practice that. So I'm saying realistically, JG is an example of that to me, and I like watching two different styles. And that, like, when I do appreciate all styles, it's because I feel like I naturally get two different perspectives. Like, I see JG going, and then I see Bruiser going, and they both demonstrate creative choice in how they go about dancing. So I feel like I'm getting two different perspectives that are not prone to beat killing, that are not prone to just hitting all the same accents that the next 8 motherfuckers that are gonna dance on this track are finna do the exact same. I think there's realistically like a lot that you can learn in that, to evaluate what you got going on and the ways you submit to playing this game, I guess, that people like playing for the sake of winning, when you could really just embody your dance and the skill that's associated with it, and you don't have to conform to that. But I talk to people all the time. People tell me all the time they don't want to dance a certain way, but they feel like they have to because it is this. Though I don't necessarily want to do this, but I feel like it works in this environment because of this. And I'm just saying that, like, that speaks to the volume of why shit feel fugazi. You niggas don't know what you want to do. You just want to do something because you realistically just want to win. So niggas will do anything to just win. That's why niggas' bags aren't deep in a style no more. That's why niggas don't have the vocabulary. That's why niggas, we talk about dance a particular way, and more of the approach is very familiar, is because these things work from a battle perspective. Understand, even though obviously all I pretty much do is cover battles, the main thing of what we do in battles, like I don't think I emphasize this enough. We watch battles in the end portion. Put Put I do if you fuck with the end of the videos. I don't know who watches the videos realistically like that, because it would depend on the fact that like you got to be the person to comment. And most of y'all don't comment, let alone comment and respond to the things of what I say, because I'm telling you, I don't know if you get, obviously, you know how a conversation works, like you got to respond. And since y'all don't for the most part, I don't know what y'all get out of it. But the ending portion of the video is to really assess that of what we watched, so we could better understand how to apply it in our own dance, in our own rounds. And I think everything that goes into that breakdown, not only something that I'm speaking on, but whatever you get from it, can further help you in choice. I think people watch battles and they maybe are only blinded by the fact that they only go off of like the battles to curate their dance. So in that perspective, it's like it makes sense why people dance a certain way. But when you're watching the battles, it's to better understand the choices you can make or you don't have to make. And then that's where we have a conversation about the battles as a whole, which is why I already told y'all a long time ago, I don't fuck with all-style battles. I think they could be something that could still be beneficial or good for dance, but realistically, I don't fuck with them, specifically because of how it's made the dance become this chaotic circus of bullshit where niggas just do anything. I think the overall point of all styles was somewhat to just be obviously more inclusive, but then it created the hierarchies and it created these ways of like, you know, people dancing in specific ways so they can win battles. And it's not that there's not talent, obviously, and skill that's associated, but a lot of the gimmicks and a lot of the bullshit that is also associated with it is apparent because people talk about it all the time, bro. People talk about it all the time. Even then, like talking about the hip hop stuff, Diablo and all that, like I didn't watch it in full, but the conversation in itself, I think within, you know, what is hip hop again? And I think people were talking about the bounce. I think it's the same perspective of what I just said within how we watch something to take it with like the understanding of like this can coexist, but understand how to read between the lines. Like even when I was emphasizing it before with Rubik's, in most cases, you should not just be doing a bounce. Like nothing of what they're saying is crazy for like what my boy Frankie Diab posted. But you don't just do the bounce. That's not the intended point of just taking something and only doing it. It's the same way like a Fresno. You don't just do the Fresno. You don't just do the basic and leave it at that. You have to find ways in which it connects with other aspects of your movement or other pieces of your movement or certain ways to dress it up. You have to really use your mind. I think in most cases, I think the problem that a lot of people have is they are more physical than they are mental, which mental comes with experience and years of just understanding. But naturally, a lot of the physical that people do leaves a lot of room for the mental to catch up. The mental understanding and the mental clarity will make a lot of those choices more understood. So when you have certain basics, I think that is what really makes me look at people differently, is when I can see that they're working on something, when it's like I'm talking about vocabulary and they go somewhere with it. Like the discipline that is associated with like, or synonymous with skill, and it's associated to like what you're doing in your round, is like how you can take a basic something and you can flip it and go the distance and utilize that in your dance to a point that like goes beyond what you initially started with. It's just Miss Mitchell.
This is for all those who want to give but can't today. You deserve it all. Put so much effort to help others.
I do. I be trying, man. We trying to reach a goal today, and it's like, wow, another anonymous. Whoa.
This is culturally inappropriate.
Ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Shopping sprees in Soho, you had to see it. Strippers shaking ass and watching the dough blow. Ace trumpets in rose mode. Yellow diamonds look like PP. Bitches fly from DC on my private to Waikiki. 3P. Niggas is my sons and that's on repeat. Sins of the father, so I call you little Michis. It's easy. How could you and me be Ever seen his peers, can't compare, you just CC. Don't you know these clears in my ears, only VVs? Play musical chairs, Fred Astaire through these GTs. Too much wear and tear on your bitch, she couldn't please me. White glove service with the brick, I am Luigi. Sold ecstasy and disappeared, I am Houdini. Look at them, him and him, still waiting on Yeezy. I hope you got your squeegees. Had your interviews, I just keep.
College, bro. Miss Mitchell with the alley-oop, and then Anonymous right after that with another. I don't know if it's the same Anonymous, but nah, man. Miss Mitchell, you deserve it all. There was somebody I was listening to, man. He had a crazy verse on Kai's stream talking about he deserved it all, bro. And there's so much of what he said that I just resonate with, that like spoke to me, and like all the different things that I struggle with or I'm going through. That's a lot of love. And then Anonymous, sending love from North Carolina, NC. Keep spreading the knowledge and opinions. Bless up, brother. I'm trying, man. There's just a lot of perspective that I feel like I'm blessed enough to have, and there's a lot of people that I was around to give me this and help me shape my perspective. But then also just, being a lover of dance, it's like, you watch so much of it that you could see certain things, and that not only is something that you have to apply in your own dance, but it's again the mental to be able to see those things speaks to that of what you can now take to your training. If you can't see it, it's gonna be a lot more difficult. So being able to like watch these things and study the tapes is realistically one way of you being able to get connected and elevate that for what it is that you're doing. Um, but I know I play a role in many people's experiences for how they engage in getting information. So y'all know I take that, I take that seriously. So that's why when I speak on certain things like what Miss Mitchell or Anonymous or Jay or what Fleeting, what you know what I mean, what the homie from Mongolia, Lisa Cervello and Laser, when people show love like that, and obviously anybody in the chat that just speaks on stuff, I take that very seriously because I want to be able to continue to just do my part. And there's more things I'm trying to do, and the things that I told y'all are being built for opportunities to happen in the flesh. I'm just stacking up coins. So realistically, that's why wanting to hit a goal, there's a part of that that's directly associated to stuff that I'm trying to build for the future. And obviously just like I'm trying to live and shit. Like to put it into perspective, normally I don't cook on this type of stuff all the time. But look, this is what I mean. Like when I'm speaking on, uh, it's a choice, so it's not anything. This is just perspective. Like Miss Mitchell, JFGDWD, anybody, right? Um, this is, I think everything is cool. This is the joke vlog, right? A nigga made $13. Now we can clap, right? It's still $13. It's just, trust me when I say there's no bread from the videos. None. Zero. Zip. It did cool. It did cool like view wise. It's a lot of work that just go into the stuff. So when I say like it's just based on like living, I'm still trying to elevate the space in order to like get the brands and the sponsors and stuff like that. And there's things that I've been thinking about within that frustration to like ascend beyond where we're currently at to where it's not as reliant on anything that has to do with donations because I don't want it to come from there. But I got to figure out more ways to be able to connect within the brand and the palace and create more opportunity in that. There's things that I was considering. I think I talked about more so last stream, and there's things that feed into the thought process in order to get the palace to the next step. But realistically, that's why I said too, like when people say those type of words, based on the fact that like they see the work or they're appreciative of the work and keep going, it creates that perspective for me to like put that extra battery on my back. So naturally, I just dead ass appreciate that. I dead ass appreciate that because I'm not getting it from the videos. I can tell you that much. Um, and that's just what it is. Because that vlog took a lot. That vlog obviously took a lot. to not only go there, shoot everything, edit everything. That's not a vacation. That's just out the pocket. So it's for videos like that, but that's for the future too. It's an investment. Hopefully I can use those videos to market to other events. But most of the time with the events, that's what I was talking about already last stream. That it's not like events are lining up and creating opportunity within a content creation space to engage in the work that we're doing yet. So I'm just trying to get it while I can to still keep adding a extra layer in that of what people experience within the dance or how people experience the dance, and just continue to just highlight certain dancers and things within it and create the conversations and all that. We still got obviously like a big future. We're just getting started. But yeah, I appreciate those that support and make the shit possible. Even like right now, sometimes I would think my stream is off. Sometimes I gotta double check, like, am I still live? But even if I gotta tell this to myself, it just is what it is. Let's just keep it going and go to the next battle. Let me pull up and watch. Yeah. Let me pull up and watch. This right here. Dimension, my guy, bro, hit me and let me know that the videos was out. I think he showed me like a reel of like a bunch of good moments from Culture with a K, Culture of Hype and Hope. So I want to pull up and watch this Judge demo. They got Avion, Takuya, Jerson, Candyman, Shakira Luciano. This shit could be fire. This shit could be fire. Let me see what this hit for and see what the Culture talking about, huh? The Wind Edition, the Wind Edition. God damn, Avion. ahead, Peter Pan. Candy. I'm not calling another nigga Candy. Never mind. Whoa, Candy, you, I'm still calling this nigga that. Candyman, you are tripping. That's it. Yo, he was going stupid, bro. Check that out. It's that easy. Oh, Lord. Candyman just ran this dude over. What the hell? It's kind of nice, though. It's kind of nice, play a good track on the next one. People allergic to dance, unfortunately. Nothing new, I know. I know. Oh, nah. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but fuck it. Luciano and Avion, bro, next 2v2. Oh, that was sick. Nah, this is heat. I'd be tripping if I was in that room right now. God damn, did they play this nigga, bro? Oh, shit. Oh, they done got my boy. They done got my boy. Y'all gotta mix the shit better, bro. What the fuck are we doing? Why y'all got all this downtime in the middle of the shit, bro? This is my shit right here.
Split balls till they shit on the floor. Click more sick than when you used to see us before. Shake kill a nigga quick, niggas know my rapport. Keep workers on the strip, that be ready for war. Break a flip a little quicker if they sit in the store. Rip maybe till they drop and they shit in the drawers. Shit crazy when I pop and I'm gripping the floor. Thick bitches in the spot, watch them strip for the sport. Spit bitches for the block. Niggas for they shit, think before they support. Quick nigga, better quit snitching down at the court. Trick track a little slick and try to go on my phone.
And see, this is choice again because he's specifically hitting certain pockets and doing things where he'll. I mean, obviously he's dead ass waiting, but I'm just specifying how again he's trying to at least interact with the song differently, and I like the choices he's making.
Thick niggas for they shit, think before they support. Quick nigga, better quit snitching down at the court. Trick track a little slick and try to go on my phone. Cause we stacking like we rich and we holding the fort. This time we had to bring it, guess what we brought? The hottest shit in the bank from LA to the streets of New York. All my people get drunk, get high. What up? Get money, get rich, get fly. What up? Get stupid, get busy, get live. What up? Jump over your whip, turn the key and drive. What up? Come in here, you make about five. What up? We speak the truth and we ain't talking no jive. What up? Speaking to the streets and everybody with it. What up? Once again, you know we only come to get it. What up? Stay making no lap on the street. Act like I went on a vacation and I'm back from my trip. Enough radio rotation like I'm selling a shit. Or when the G circle the block, busy trailing my clip. Truck pack full of niggas with the strap and the whip. Get the gat out of the stash, put it back on my hip. Gat butt you in the face, spitting fat in your lip. Blood hit the floor, louder than a clap when it trip. I credit your name and bulletry the back of the script. The victim's initials engraved on the back of the clip. Chickens love the way we roll, how the movement is thick. So official that my name's on the back of your bitch. Pay triple for the name on the back of the stitch. Name like the whole city, now I'm changing the pitch. Kick back kinda crazy when I'm holding the fifth. Think you nicer than the dog, shit is only a myth. Grab a hold of the masses, I was born with a gift. Niggas be running they trap, throw them over the cliff. drinking the Guinness, busy holding the spliff. Flipping this shit, ain't no niggas to it, over me sniff. I don't even drive bitch, throwing shit on the lift. 12 hours, one worker, do the whole of the shift. I do the thing to make them open their mouth and give you shit to bang the Midwest and the rest of the South. All my people get drunk, get high. What up? Get money, get rich, get fly. What up? All my people get drunk, get high. What up? Get money, get rich, get fly. What up? Get drunk, get high.
Please mix it, mix it, mix it now. Oh, this track selection is gas. This track selection is gas. This is what Dallas is doing like home. Besides the first song, this whole track is I know that shit got you tired, brother. It got me tired just watching. Yo, this girl right here is good. has to be one of the best drug demos I've ever seen. Oh my God. And then it's like I gotta immediately talk about it because I know I can't look at the chat and expect y'all to be talking. Whoa. Whoa. That got me inspired. Wow. That was amazing. Damn. Everybody cooked. What are their names? The ones I don't know? Takia, Jerson, and Shakira. I think I've seen Jerson before. I want to say Takia is the one I think they said is from Japan. And then Shakira, the girl that was doing Light Feet. Like, see, I think even Candyman, I don't think Candyman ever gonna get the props he deserves. It's the same type of sentiment that I was talking about with Styles and like how the ones that are not fully informed, you guys are programmed. You guys are only doing things because you either want to win, you want to play your game, or you want to do things like I said, where if you were playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3, you're only going to play Omega Shenron, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. You're going to play all the strongest buffed out niggas because you just want to win. You don't really give a fuck about the overall, like actually having skill in fighting games and whatever else. You just want to play with the strongest niggas. In this case, like most niggas probably won't look at Candyman the way that they should because he does locking. Like you don't obviously think about locking. You're not going to pay attention to locking and anything that's associated with it. It's not like I do neither, but I'm more familiar at least recognize his ability and how he carries the style. He makes it something that can actually hang with the rest of the shit niggas is on while still being dead ass true to the style. Candyman, bro, is a whole problem, gang. I've said this like multiple times, but I really just don't think he's going to ever get the respect he like. I think he should, like his name should be associated like with just the top. Maybe it is in the locking community, but just overall, like his ability to cook has been crazy. I've been spanning Candyman versus Yankee SDF. It's not like I need to see more battles. I don't really care about that. It's just speaking highly of him in general. Like that right there is already enough. This right here was just already enough. Like, holy, man. He started his round just like my brain is kind of fried just based on how much information I feel like I just processed. Dimension, man, you got yourself a cold drug demo. And this be the stuff like I'm saying, right? This got 2,000 views. It's gonna stay around there. But this is the stuff to me, man. Like I know like I want to talk to Dimension sometimes and like where he wants to go with his events or just his numbers. I just know there's frustration and things. Like this is the problem that I said earlier where like I know there's reasons for why niggas to like stop or quit, but you quit. Like I mean, you're not consistent, you're not doing it. Like there's nothing I can really talk to you about because you quit other than trying to get you back in the fold, doing the work. But if you quit, then you quit. But like I would want to talk to Dimension just to know like some of the frustrations he go through with the event or like the things that he deals with and the things that he puts towards it, you know, where he might not even profit off of it, but he definitely is consistent. They got multiple iterations of the culture with the hype, and it's based off of the elements, so that's cool too, because he has multiple opportunities to do more than just one a year. Um, but I fuck with it, bro. I fuck with it. That was fire. That was fire, man. Wow. Wow. We will definitely be watching some of the battles. I just got so much battles to watch, man. That's what I'm telling y'all, bro. Between all the work that I've been doing and like I've been showing y'all, I just showed y'all like that's this is more for me, but I already know like being on the internet, you gotta be able to like push through it because niggas don't really give a fuck about like you or your situation. Um, but I showed y'all like how much a nigga ate off the vlog, which was nothing. Not a single nigga said nothing. But that's what I gotta keep speaking on it because uh like a nigga made 13 bones off of that. $13. And so with the videos, bro, niggas, I need as many niggas, bro, that's not already locked in. Y'all niggas be in the Discord talking about a bunch of nothing. Y'all niggas love when the twins come up and all types of stuff, bro. Niggas, I need niggas to get together for the actual community of the palace and run these videos up. We are in battle season, so it'll be a lot of uploads, a lot of work. I just need niggas to pull up, man, and hit that like button and drop a comment. To drop a comment, bro, actually responding to some shit that's in context to the video. So there's actual like comprehension there. There's an actual like connection based off of what we talked about or what was shown. Funny moments, timestamps, anything, bro. Engagement is king. I watched Candyman since 2019. Yeah, I'm convinced at this point he won't get the wide props. LOL. At least those who will appreciate it though. Yeah, I know. Which is again like it's part of the sentiment of like you know some of the stuff we talked about on stream GFGDDD, where like it's a struggle, bro. Even like with you doing the receipts, like it's tough, man, because it's like you got to keep doing the work or else you're not gonna get the results regardless. But in general, it's just sometimes you might realize at some point you might not get that of what you. I don't know what his goal is. I don't know if he aspires to get more within than what he already has, but I just think he should definitely be one of those names that's talked about at the highest because of the way he's able to like not only still keep locking somewhat relative in these bigger spaces, but just his ability to adapt and like that motherfucker bring heat, bro. That motherfucker bring heat. How you feel about Red Bull in LA? Yeah. Culture is Dimensions event. Yep. Yep. That judgment was the best thing I've seen all year. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, that was fire, bro. That got me, bro. I'm low on energy because the stream has been kind of whatever. The stream ain't been really hit nothing in terms of like engagement. Um, but that got me wanting to move, bro. That got me thinking. Like that got my brain kind of wired. Wow. Wow. Wow, man, that shit was amazing. You mean writing first in the video isn't an insightful comment related to the video? Absolutely not. It's cool sometimes though. It's not that it's a knock on those, but it's like like a balance, of course, with anything. It just help when you okay, so a nigga do first, and then another nigga actually write some shit that's responsive to the video. Obviously, first don't really mean much of nothing, but I know that's the thing. Like I'm a nigga that get to the video first, and he do it fast as shit. I fuck with it because you was locked in. Got that notification, you pulled up. I fuck with it. Was Candyman the best in there to y'all? Well, that's tough. I don't even want to put them together. I don't want to do that because they was all cooking, bro. It wasn't necessarily anything that was more individual. It was just again the chemistry, the connection that they had. between like even I think I do see that for what Candyman was offering though. Candyman was really putting himself in position to really be interactive with people. To like play off of what some people were doing or to create those moments in connection to allow bigger moments to come from that. But I wouldn't necessarily look at it for anything that has to be like who did better or who did nah. I think every last person in that demo cooked. Everybody. And it was an energy thing, which is similar to what I was talking about for Joke. And that's why I keep talking about community with y'all, bro. Like things don't have to be the greatest, the like most difficult. It's just like the energy will feel right. It's like when the energy feels right, everything just feels better about what you're doing. So realistically, this for what I saw, the level was already high. So that's not a problem. But the energy as far as what they were offering was so infectious. That's what I'm talking about. Like the transference of energy is a powerful thing. And that's why I'm specifying between how engaged y'all are, how like the donations might like whatever that energy looks like, it translates based on how connected it is with the overall. That judge demo was so fucking gas because of how they kept feeding off of one another, bro. So maybe the energy in the room didn't stay there the whole time, but that's fine. It's still realistically like the output for what we were getting through them was fire, bro. That was inspiring, man. That was inspiring. Dimension, you got yourself a cold one on your hands, bro. There's plenty of moments, bro. Yeah, that one with Avion and Luciano was fire. Jeannie, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Jeannie. Yeah, bro. There's a lot, bro. What's her name? Is it Shakira? Her light feet round. Ooh, wee. Oh man. And see, this is the thing. This is why I'm talking to y'all about community. I would watch this video and make it a video. I promise you, you niggas would let me down, bro. I promise you. I have no faith. Like I mean zero. Zero. I have zero faith. That's the part that's frustrating when I'm not finna talk about it with y'all because y'all already not talking as is. I already talked to y'all about like the analytics in the videos, and not a single person said a goddamn thing. But man, bro, it's like I would want to make a video highlighting this and talking about this. It's the fact that I know you motherfuckers would not pull up. You barely any of y'all will engage. It sucks, bro. So when I see the video only having 2,002, I think that shit sucks, bro, because this shit should have way more. This is like when I think about the idea of like there's dancers, there's people that love dancing, there's just fans, and there's people that just love talking about bullshit, and y'all in the Discord too. Y'all are definitely in the Discord. Some of y'all I probably don't even really fuck with like that, to be honest. That's just me speaking probably from emotion, because it's like the frustration part again. But like, man, like there's so many things about like dance, bro, that I think should just be appreciated and highlighted more. And niggas just don't talk about it. Y'all talk about the same 3 fucking things all the time. It's like y'all not dancers to me for real. Like y'all niggas just like are 13 and like gossiping dumb shit. This shit right here, bro, was gas, man. Yeah, it's too bad. You upload that Judge Them as a video, people will ask where the fusion. Yeah, like it's stuff that stuff. It do frustrate you as a person that like I'm the same thing. I'm talking about the energy is like I'm watching this. I could watch this shit by my fucking self. I'm watching this to interact and come on here with y'all. So like the dead ass moments that you make the videos or whatever, and the niggas are just talking about something else. I'm like, bro, what? Or they're not even talking about it. Or it's like when I see niggas on Discord, it's like niggas will drop a comment like you said, like first, and then go to the Discord. It don't have to be first, but it'll be something obviously, in relation to nothing being insightful. They'll say something, whatever, and then go to the Discord and then start dropping a whole bunch of different types of comments that are like speaking on certain things. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, bro? I can't make it up. Like I can't make it up, gang. Hey, Metal, I appreciated the vlog. G, I see you. Man, I love to see more of it. When H dropping another dance video, I've been waiting patient. I don't know what you just said at the end. And when H dropping another Vince video, I've been waiting patient. I don't know what the fuck you just said. But the vlog, I appreciate that, bro. because the vlog is what I was talking about earlier when I showed the analytics, and it didn't perform like how we wanted it to, but realistically, I just got to keep doing it, keep the grind going. So I'm grateful, man, for everybody that at least showed love on that, and you know, gave something back to me, and just that energy, because it mean a lot, though. It mean a lot for sure. It mean a lot. Sad to see actual dancing and unique styles not be appreciated. It's just frustrating, MD. It's just frustrating, bro, because it's like that's quality right there, man. That's dead ass quality. It's either niggas fugazi and they show energy just because they can read the room and niggas are showing energy. But I'm saying, like, just to read what niggas are doing, it's like it's right there, bro. It's so, I mean, obviously the levels are to it, so if you don't see it, you don't see it. But I'm just saying, like, bro, I just wish those aspects of dance could just be appreciated again, where it's not the over the top. Obviously, this had a lot of energy in it too, I'm not gonna lie, but the substance was there. So I just miss when things weren't backwards, where it just feels like it's energy intensive, but they're not really saying nothing. It's not really even building up into anything. But naturally, I mean, I can't control none of that stuff. But the only thing I can do is come on here and talk to about the good 90 something of y'all. But realistic, I'm only talking to like 6 of y'all that actually respond. And just try to speak on things. I think there's definitely moments where I definitely meet people and they definitely give me consideration. Like even Wolf, he's not in there hardly ever, other than like maybe the beginning of the stream. But like, I don't know who I'm talking to, which is why I tell y'all it's difficult on my end to keep these things consistent when there's lack of engagement. But I never know who I'm talking to, because I never knew anything within what he posted on the Discord for his first battle that he won, that it had anything to do with stuff that I'm saying, because I don't really talk to him or see him in terms of engagement. So I have no idea. But I know these things are going out there, they're going somewhere, and it's helping somebody somewhere. I just talk about it from my own mental, from my own standpoint of being able to receive something. The likes on the stream help, comments help, and donations to support what we got going on. Trying to reach a goal today. Doubt it's going to Genie with the 10. I doubt it's going to happen, but stuff like that is major. Stuff like that is major. Stuff like that is major, because all that gets us one step closer, Genie, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that. 1,000%. I think as a Discord idea, maybe we need monthly themes. Like in October, we can encourage finding demos popular / unpopular and talk about them. The Discord might need encouragement, maybe like giving a goal so people don't talk about Shibuya in church 90% of the time. See, the only thing with the Discord and the idea that you said is that I really think I put it in y'all hands, because it's the community. Like, I already spread myself in doing the videos, the Discord, the lives, the edit. Like, there's so many different things of what I manage, which is fine to obviously say I should still engage in more things in the Discord. But because it's really dependent on y'all, there have been moments where I didn't do this idea that you're saying, which is still valid. But obviously I've tried to do other things, and it's just like, it's so difficult. It's difficult no matter what, because it's really based on y'all, which is why I talk about the community. When the community is not doing the community stuff, it make anything impossible. It's like I'm trying to fucking move a truck on my own. It's like I'm trying to lift a fucking 150-pound vehicle. I don't know why I said 150. I don't know how much a fucking car weigh. But it's like I'm trying to move a whole vehicle by myself when you need the work of you need the help of other people, the community. So realistically, that's a fire idea. I just think you just as well as anybody, I know I could be the one to spearhead it and like introduce it. So I'll try. But it's up to y'all, bro. It's the same thing on the ideas of me coming on stream and just saying stuff. Y'all, I can say a whole bunch of stuff, and y'all motherfuckers will sit there and just stare at me. It's really the people. It's really up to y'all. So that's a fire idea. I will promise you I'll go on Discord, and y'all motherfuckers just won't do it. Like, it's impossible, man. It's impossible. It's impossible. I'll speak on it, so I'll do that. And I can't be like it's gonna be on y'all. Whatever y'all do, it's the same thing like the video recommendation section. Like that in itself is like it's dependent on the community, like putting stuff in there or again, the Discord is just literally a space for people to come together to be able to like communicate and connect and grow together collectively. But I can't force niggas to do stuff, so it is difficult in that regard. But that's why I specify the frustration at times in this position because it ain't easy. But I be trying. I don't always comment because I'm just a beginner dancer and I know my perspective on things isn't always gonna be relevant. But I put your streams on a lot and I try to hit the likes. Hey, Jason, gang, I appreciate you just in general, bro. Just to even hear your opinion on something, I promise you, I would appreciate it. But even in general, you just watching, I'm still grateful, bro. Just to be able to talk to you, gang. Whether you're a beginner dancer or not. And if you in the Discord, bro, if there's any questions you ever have, man, if I can ever help, I don't really get Discord, but I check you out on YouTube. Where it's you don't got to be you don't have to be involved in everything, but just involvement helps in general. If you on YouTube, fuck it, you know what I mean. I'll take a comment if you got it, but if you also have any perspective that you feel like within what you maybe don't know, if you got questions, bro, just again, I think that's what the community thing is. It's like it's just being able to interact. I feel like basically what it is in my position. I put myself out there. I give a lot. So to be able to receive is these minimal like things of like what you already said. You know what I mean? If you hit the like button, that's love, bro. If you comment, that help a lot. And if I can interact with you, that really makes up the purpose of what these things are. Because other than that, I'm talking to a screen, yo. I'm looking at myself and I'm watching 3 people talk. You got like when I know there's 87 people in here right now. So it get to a point, but it has been ignored. I know the feeling, bro. I figured if something was established, maybe it can be encouraged, but I don't know. It's tricky. I understand that. I'll try that. Because I know that's still something that I run. So I'll try it. But that is the feeling in general. The ignoring feeling, it get to a point. But that's why I said even in my position, I get ignored all the time. I get ignored all the time, bro. And in my own shit, ignored all the time, bro. And that's just what I gotta keep pushing past, keep building up. Because if I give into the feelings and frustrations and stop, then it's all over. But also, some people appreciate more stuff when you stop or when you're gone or whatever the case may be. It's difficult, but all bitching aside, you know what I mean? Whoa, hip hop fucking love? Hip hop fucking love, bro. Hip hop love, how you been? Nah, it's a full hundo, but hip hop, how you been? Hold on though, what the I'm trying to hit this goal, man. I'm trying to hit this goal. It's a long story, but long story short, I'm still alive. I feel that, man. I feel like I'm barely maintaining, bro, but I'm still pushing. So whatever it is you talking about, I'm praying for you. Cause shit be hard, bro. That's what I'm not finna lie, bro. Shit be hard, gang. So to pull up, man, and with big numbers, bro, and show love to what we still doing, I can't thank you enough, man. Do I hear the theme right? You know what I mean? I wish, bro. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I just wish I could really just dive into some good, like, you know what a good conversation just feel like, bro, when you just really able to just like talk and feel connected and shit. Like the energy, when the energy is just right, man. Good energy. Send me the address, bro. Where's some good? Man, I'm finna go see my granny, bro. I need a hug or something. Oh man. Hip hop love, but I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Dead ass, man. That help a lot. That help a lot. I appreciate you. We're trying to hit the goal, Palace. So if you want to support or bless up, donation link is pinned to the chat. But hip hop love, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Wow. Let's see. We should probably watch this Poppin' 7 to Smoke because we haven't really watched it yet. Let me see what this is talking about with JK and all them. Palace, we pulling up to random circles. We already watched the 7 to Smoke, the hip hop joint where, you know, my goat Miguel was bodying everybody. Swept. You know what I mean? All 7 swept. But now we pulling up to the Poppin' section, man. The hip hop I know normally generates more noise, but it didn't really go crazy on the video. So I'll pull up and watch this one on stream with y'all and see how we feeling. So Palace, get up, get active, man. Let's watch this Poppin' 7 to Smoke and see what it hit for.
God blind, yeah. I told y'all it don't stop. Real, yeah.
I don't need to count. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Simon. I love you, Simon. Percussion, commission. Guys. Come. Yeah. Ladies, we don't need to see your face before you dance. Come on. Nice. Hey.
What the fuck was that? Because it wasn't a push-up.
Hey.
Ugh, nigga, where is your form? Are you fucking the ground?
Nice. Hey. Tom, you're the first one? I know you're the first one. No, Mr. Someone. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Someone, are you ready? Shorty, you start. If you want, you stay. Are you ready?
You ever just watch a motherfucker and just be like, what are you doing? It's like I don't think he uses his torso at all.
Oh! Whoa! 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 Let's go! Mr. One! Mr. Someone! Oh! Mr. Someone! Mr. Someone! Oh! Whoa, what? What? Hey!
Yes, 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 yes.
Judges, 3, 2, 1. Shanti, you stay.
Up next, Junior Taco, let's go.
What? Oh! Oh!
I like the motherfuckers in the title, man.
Oh!
They seem funny.
Oh!
That's a rag he got on the side. It remind me of that shit Asimo was in. I don't know which one of y'all know it. What I'm talking about.
Zagazu, Zaza, oh. Shorty!
What's that shit
Whoa,
Asimo
whoa,
was
whoa,
in?
whoa! Whoa, what? Oh! He's getting serious? What? Oh! Oh! What? 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 What?
You ready to smoke shit out of you?
Oh! Judges, are you ready? 3, 2, 1! Shanti!
Up next, we have GK. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Is this where it starts? Don't tell me GK got a sweet, bro.
GK,
Darwin.
Yes.
Oh!
Light on his feet. Nice, god damn.
OK?这个是算上小 T， 这个是算上小 T， 这个是算上小 T。哇！
What else?
Got him.
Oh!
Got him.
I can tell you right now, it's over, buddy. I can tell you right now, it's a wrap. Thanos snapped his finger and said it's over.
Judges, 3, 2, 1. GK 1 point.
Give it up. Up on next, we have Karui.
Karui, let's go.
Oh, this is going to be hot.
This funny bones right here, what?
What?
Oh my God. Yo. And the lemon pepper steppers.
What? What?
He is wild.
Oh, damn. Okay, let's go.
Stop this fluffy thing, bro.
Oh my God. This is too much dance for y'all. There's too much dance for y'all, bro. Y'all waiting for the blow ups. Y'all like talking about bullshit. This is
Whoa, what?
right here.
What?
I like
Judges,
Karui's round, but I think Japan's got
3, 2, 1.
I like his style.
DK,
though, bro.
another point.
I like his style.
Derek Pop, what you got?
Wow.
Let's go.
What?
K gonna hurt you bad.
Okay. Okay, let's go, GK.
Good finish. Damn. Oh. playing with his food right now, bro. Alan, for anybody that's watching this or watching right now, we all know of somebody winning a 7 of Smoke that started the 7 of Smoke. So like literally one of the first 2 people. Do you know anybody that started the 7 of Smoke and ended up winning 7 straight off the rip?
Judges! 3, 2, 1. GK! Give it up for Derek Paul!
Whoa!
Up
Joel!
next, Joel Brown!
Joel Brown! Oh my God!
If you see something, let them know!
Okay, we're locking in on 4.
What?
Gotta walk on this one too.
GK, What? Oh, what?
Nice. It's all connected though. It looks like it's a reset. Nice.
What?
Nice, yeah.
What? Oh! Jay! Yo,
Judges! 3, 2, 1.
But I don't know if he
GK
started
Stars,
it.
give up for Jeff Brown. Up next,
Someone that started at 7
Grizzly.
and they won the whole thing off rip. You get what I'm saying? Like, all right, guys, let's do a 7 smoke. And then the nigga that started it, he ended it.
Whoa,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Grizzly. Oh! What? Let's go! What? What?
Oh, Maria.
What? 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 Oh. Huh. Oh. Okay. Sweat. Okay.
Yes. 3, 2, 1. DK stays.
What?
Mr. Someone is back.
Is there someone?
Oh, we have 5 points for DK. Hey. You better get some energy,
I'm not
people.
gonna see how long this video is.
Someone.
Oh, is there
Let's
someone?
go.
What? Oh. What? Okay.
GK.
What?
That's 6 already.
Oh!
No. Oh, hell no.
What? Okay!
Judges. 3, 2, 1. GK.
Wait. Now, GK, you have 6 points. If you win this battle, you win the world. You win the world category. But if you lose, here we go again. So please make some up for the last round. On the next round. On the next round. We'll see. Let's go.
This stream is just something else.
What?
Oh shit, I'm scared.
Make them work.
What?
Make them work for a taco. Tell them not on your watch. Tell them get your hand off my taco. Tell them get your hand off my taco.
Okay.
DK.
He's feeling it. He said it's over. He said it's over. Oh no.
What? What?
My boy! Close the deal! Close the deal! Get it done! Finish! Oh, shit!
Wow.
This is dead ass, just like the hip hop.
How are you gonna choose? You're gonna choose this? Or are you gonna choose?
This is just like, didn't Frankie B get two?
I don't know. So let's count down together.
Nobody
okay?
else got nothing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, okay? 5.
Is the winner of the Poppin' Celtic Smoke!
Whoa!
Give it up!
Yeah!
Please make some noise!
That's respect, bro.
Make some noise for all the dancers in this category of popping. Short E, Mr. Someone, Junior Taco, Harui, Darren Pop to Air Brown and Breezy. Give it up. You represented yourself, your category, and the love to popping. Thank you so much.
Whoa!
Damn, man. I just came off the demo that had my brain cooked. Now this nigga Jacay done got my shit. Whoa, bro. He got me fried right now. That was tough, man. Didn't MT Pop sweep too? Wow, that's amazing, bro. That's amazing, man. Jacay, I'm not that familiar with your work, but holy. And I feel like this is the making of the beginning. This is the making of the run. Wow, this is the making where it starts to progress, and you're gonna see him way more often, and he's gonna start winning shit, bro. What's good, Palace? What's good, Alex? You got blessed, bro. You got a gifted earlier in the stream. Oh man. Oh man. Wow, that was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy, man. I do need to go by Palace like the video. GFGDD, I appreciate your energy, man. I feel like there was moments where it was just me and you talking. But I appreciate that. Hip Hop Love, did you see that? Miss Mitchell. Genie, did y'all? Nah, that was something special. Did y'all see that? That's inspiring, bro. That's some powerful shit, man. And it is because like I felt like even in that seventh one, I felt like he was pulling. He was pulling from a deep place, man. Like he was giving it everything he had, not just in execution. Like it was still there. Like everything in terms of like his dance was still there. It was still structured. But man, bro did not hold back nothing, gang. Even with the fatigue, 7 rounds straight, and he just sweat, bro. Sweat. That's fire. We did just hit also 4 fucking hours, man. 4 fucking hours, Palace. Do your boy a solid, man, because we got more people watching. Hit the like button on the stream, man, and bless up. We probably are not hitting the goal today, probably not even getting close, but I'm going to try to push for it as much as I can for while I'm on here. Normally I'm not like this. Normally I'm a little bit more passive, letting it be whatever it is, but I'm trying to really get shit moving. And so if we can hit the donation goals, that shit would help a lot. So like the videos, comment. I'm trying to really put the Palace up, man. I'm trying to push. I know it might come in waves, but I'm trying to push as much as I can. And right now, battle season, I feel like I've been getting the shorts up. I've been getting the videos up. We're doing the streams. We got the vlog out. Joe, like it's so many things. We got multiple videos. We got to watch more next week, but it's a lot of stuff going into it. We just got a 4-hour stream in right now. We still gonna watch a little bit more things. Palace up. You know what I mean? I'm trying. So I appreciate all the ones that's helping, man, and making this shit possible. Let me see. That was a crazy 7 of smoke. That was a crazy 7 of smoke. Wow. Wow. Like the hip hop one got 17,000 views. The popping one got 6,000 views. And so like I already know what that would look like on my channel. I can tell you right now, even with the hip hop one, that was only 2.6, you know what I mean? 2.6 thousand. Which obviously is not like it's not a lot, but just in terms of awareness with the names that were involved in that 7 of smoke, you would think you would get more notice off of that. But so I think this was better for the stream. But man. Whew, okay. It's a lot to process. I feel like the things we're watching on stream is fire. It's just the engagement was kind of butt. Cause there's a lot that was in that, man. From that 7 of smoke, and then the demo right before that with Culture. So I'm excited to watch Culture, man. It's not like it has to be obviously what that demo was, but man. Man, that was crazy.
Hi, if you.
That was crazy. I don't even know where to go. Like, I feel like my brain is processing shit in a way that just makes it like, nah, hip hop love. What the fuck? Wow. Thank you. Wow, here's to your goal. Sorry, it won't show up on here. YouTube, it's just, if you donate through the link, it will, because the link is more immediate. I won't get this off of YouTube for a while because you only get paid on YouTube once a month. So it won't show up in the goal. But I definitely just wow, I appreciate that hip hop love because you didn't have to do that. You already did a big one, so you didn't have to do that. But thank you anyway. Still, you know what? I try to do this anyway, but I need to be more cognitive to watch the original videos because some videos I don't see until the stream. You need to watch the original, like watch them, like from the event page. Hip hop love, thank you for that. That was major. That was major hip hop. Thank you. Wow. Okay. I don't know where to go from here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my God, man. That battle was crazy. That battle was crazy, man. I'm just like processing it, bro. When I watch good battles, that shit is just tight, bro. Max Love battled Zoom? What's this? Max Love battled Zoom?
Savent-tu 2 rounds 1 minute et nous aurons notre grand gagnant.
Let's get the energy right. I ain't seen Max Love dance in a while. Nice. Hey. Nice. Nice, man. That's my dog right there. That's my dog right there. Zone. What we doing? Whoa. Damn. Whoa. God, dog. Wow. Wow. I wish the audio was louder. That's calm. It's kind of like Battle of the Legs a little bit. Whoa. Damn. But see, for a b-boy too, I feel like it's so difficult between all the things of what they do in their movement. It doesn't necessarily help them to be able to like match the beat killing aspect that a lot of people emphasize. Like the flow and movement is just a lot different. He catches a lot of stuff, which is very surprising.
L'équipe, merci d'avoir été là, d'avoir participé à cet événement zinzin. Il est temps maintenant d'avoir notre réponse et de savoir qui va repartir avec le trophée.
I don't want to see the time on the video. I want to see if this is like a final exhibition or I just don't want to see the time. I don't want to know if it's over or if there's a tiebreaker.
Le vainqueur ne repart pas les mains vides. Et 300 balles. Et 300 balles.
Is this the Gamal's event? Is this my boy's event?
L'équipe, il est temps de savoir qui a remporté et qui a mérité ce putain de trophée. Encore une fois, tous ensemble. 3, 2, 1.
I didn't even know he enters hip hop events because I'd imagine it's stacked against him. It's just tough for him in that environment. But I like that he does. I hope he also gets more moments to like figure that out. I don't know what it necessarily is to specify like what he should do, but I just imagine it's a little bit more difficult or tricky to implement the things of what are like breaking related in a hip hop battle today, just based on how niggas dance. Like for the things that he would do in all his movement, I feel like he would obviously have to skip or miss over a lot of beats because of all the like degree of difficulty that it takes to like do all the other stuff. There's always like a trade-off, you get what I'm saying? There's always a trade-off in like that of what people are doing or choose to do. That's why I told you even with Candyman, even though the difficulty in what Candyman is doing is not that of a breaker, obviously where you see all the stuff they do on the ground and everything else that's associated with it, but to me it still speaks volume to that. Zoom got another battle he just did. I'm not finna watch all these battles like that, but let me at least watch one Flavor Rama joint and see what y'all saying. Yo, what's going on, Vince? What's going on, Mike? All right, so we watched Luciano and Frankie D, Sons of Win. What's another top 16 one we can watch? Or maybe low-key we just watch one more, Sons of Win, top 8. Because there's a top 8 and then there's a semifinal. What's the top? Iota Spirit? That's what I mean. Like the Iota Spirit versus Sons of Win got 1,000 views. Like it should have way more than that. Way more. I'm not basing everything off of just the numbers, but I hate when I just see low numbers, bro. USA Tyler the Creator versus New Zealand lightsaber. The fuck is that? You want me to watch World of Dance? Are you okay? Are you sick? The only thing that's scary about these what is it on? Because if it's on World of Dance, I'm not. Oh, it is on World of Dance. I'm scared, bro. That's a video, Khalid. I'm scared because they be holding me with my streams. This is 2 months ago. Oh, that's why. I'm scared. If I lose my stream, it's your fault.
$16,000 square. 8 million up there, 2 million down here. When I was born, my mama could see it. I be Bentley driven very strategic.
I'm scared as shit right now, y'all. No, I don't give a fuck who you battle. You ain't finna hit that donation link if my stream get cut. WAD be, I don't know, bro. Sometimes they be doing shit like that. We watched, we was watching some Crump showcase at WAD. Deadass got my whole stream taken down. Cause WAD in their copyright, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it was the song, but I don't think it was the song. If it was on like Stance or something, I feel better about it. I'm just nervous that they gonna hold my shit. That's a repeat. That's a repeat. Melody, you didn't do a reaction for Roman and Princess Eyes versus Rubik's and Sniper Jr. I know I haven't, because that's a video, brother. Yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up. I haven't seen it yet, but I already got 2 other videos out that I just did. So we gonna get there. And then I watched Ruin and Princess Eyes on the stream earlier in this stream. So we getting there. We getting there. All right, let me get the fuck out of here. Let's just watch. Let's watch the homies real quick. We're gonna watch this, and then we're gonna watch a Sons of Women battle.
On my side, Sophia and Siam. And on your side, who you got? Bringing all the family and everything.
Go.
DJ Joseph.
Go.
All right. Ibere Fanzo. Hey.
Go.
Ibere, let's go.
And on the count of 3. Go. And on the count of 3.
Anonymous. Not much, but a little something for the palace. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you. Mike, you're not intervening, gang. Stop that. Who told you that? Who told you that? Nah, not much, but a little something for the Palace. Bro, dead ass. I've been trying to hit my goal today, man. And that shit mean a lot. Dead ass, thank you. Dead ass, thank you. I appreciate that, gang. Wow. Oreo, that was you? That was you? Gang, I appreciate that, bro. I've been trying to get the Palace up, man. We got a goal to hit, bro. So that helped out in a major way, gang. I really appreciate you for that. Thank you.
All right. Ibere Fanzo. Ibere, let's go.
And on the count of three, go, 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 go. And on the count of three, go, 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 go. And on the count of three, everybody run back to your fantasy. Now,
she was up bad, the type at the club niggas would grab her.
The main
size when I had her in the bathroom sweating with her ass up. The body of a dancer. We had chemistry cause she was a cancer. Thought forever it would last for, but forever move faster. So I had to. Still I got the pause when I think about her in them drawers. And ooh baby, she liked it raw and like rain when she came and poured it.
Oh, this is the one Spider and Batala just battled
Come on. Go, 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 go. And on the count of three. Go, 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 go. And on the count of three. Go, 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 go. On the count of three, everybody run back to your fantasy.
Go, 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 go. And on the count of three. Go, 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 go. And on the count of three. Go, 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 go. And on the count of three, everybody run back to your fantasy. Now,
freaky like the daughter of a pastor. Said I was bait for her to master. Little red Corvette, now she was faster. Wet dreams with mad cream to bath her. We made love and laughter. And any way I wanted, I could have her. Said it was some girls that did attract her. A new chapter, she was after. So I said, let's to a place that you wanna be. Get what you want from her and me. Free love,
What's that?
Let's go, Fonso.
What's that? Oh my God. This beat is crack. Nice.
Yep. Okay, nice. The answer, Siam. Ooh. Last solo. Come on. Yo.
Oh, wait a minute.
Nice one.
one.
Shush! She cooking though. She cooking for sure. Oh.
Oh.
See, he was ready for another round.
Okay.
He wanted to keep the conversation going. Let's see who will keep the conversation going tonight on this floor. On the count of 3.
Aha.
Siam and Sophia.
Make some noise.
Ibet and Fonzo.
All right, let me see. Let me see what this one's saying. All right, we're gonna watch. Hold on. Last one from Flavorama on a stream. We're gonna watch SOW versus Iota Spirit. There we go.
And over on my side, can I have Yota Spirit? People, this is gonna be fun. Check this. This is gonna be something.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I feel it too.
I can smell it.
Sweet and spicy?
Sweet and spicy.
I'm sure. All right, my people, make some noise if you're ready for the top 8 of hip-hop. What?
I just make sure. Can y'all smell it?
Let's go, DJ.
I'm sure you're gonna need this. They're not even looking at me. They don't even look at me as if I don't exist.
Let's go, lady. Yota Spirit, you
Yota
start.
Spirit. Lego, 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 Lego.
Shush!
Yeah.
The funk, baby.
Yota Spirit.
Okay.
Come on, bro.
The answer. Can I get the answer?
Let's go,
Who
show.
getting this? Lumi?
Lego, 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 Lego.
Come on. Lumi.
That big ass jacket, bro. You can cover up a whole car with that jacket.
Come on. Yeah. Aha. Yes, I.
What you got, Yota Spirit? The answer, let's go.
Shush.
What the fuck are these vocals, bro?
Yes, I.
What you got, Yota Spirit? The answer, let's go.
Shush. Come on.
speechless on this impossible mission for me to reach this level of heights in the universe that's seamless. Staring deep into space, like, is he seeing this? Sometimes I wonder what keeps the kid from going under. My whole essence shine bright from a godly aura. Nasty, ain't it? Like cinematic horror flicks in beat form. Both hands folded, eyes are closed. I speak to him into the cosmos. Status is high post. Resurrected minds in the valley of the dry bones. Eyes on the places you can't fathom. Just imagine. Hold my head high to the sky. Wishing we still had him here with us, feeling this vibe so heavenly. Whispering voice says, make sure the world remembers me. That's when the sound bump harder, lending me the insight. The script such an angelic saga. JR, much older and wiser when touching mics. All praise the Father, give thanks for breath of life.
Nice one.
The energy at this event is really
on this impossible mission for me to reach this level of heights in the universe that's seamless. Staring deep into space, like, is he seeing this? Sometimes I wonder what keeps the kid from going under. My whole essence shine bright from a godly aura. Nasty, ain't it? Like cinematic horror flicks in beat form. Both hands folded, eyes are closed. I speak to him into the cosmos. Status is high post. Resurrected minds in the valley of the dry bones. Eyes on the places you can't fathom. Just imagine. Hold my head high to the sky. Wishing we still had him here with us, feeling this vibe so heavenly. Whispering voice says, make sure the world remembers me. That's when the sound bump harder, lending me the insight. The script such an angelic saga. JR, much older and wiser when touching mics. All praise the Father, give thanks for breath of life is so heavenly.
We might have to watch all of Flavor Rama on stream.
How was that, my people? How was that? Yeah. Yes. I was missing this a little bit. All right, we count it out together. 3. It's so. Make some noise. Shout out to Yota Spirits.
It feels like it's just lackluster a little bit. Not necessarily anything that has to do with like the dancers, but the overall just, I don't think we're leaving watching those like, oh, fired up or feeling some type of way. It felt cool. Felt calm. Palace. Like I said, the energy in the stream has been a little bit on the weaker side today. And we just hit 4.5 hours. The energy in the room was meh. Yeah, that's how I felt about the stream. The energy in the stream today was meh. It was all right. Doc, you see the Wolverine trailer? I didn't, bro. Something that's a break from dance for 4.5 hours. I will gladly watch that. I will gladly watch that. So, after about 8 years or so, you know what I mean? Back when Martin Luther King Jr. was still giving his speech, they had announced this game, and they finally got another trailer up. I thought this game was over with. I thought they put this shit in the trash. But it looked like they actually gonna release it maybe sometime in the next 10 years or something, maybe. Let me see what this trailer looked like though, for the future, what this game could look like, huh? No! Huh?
Been fighting longer than I can remember.
I've been fighting. Oh my God. Your arm. Ooh, fuck your arm. Your whole body just got ripped in half. Hold on.
I'd like to say I'm not a violent man.
You just ripped a nigga's body in half, bro.
The trouble just has a way of finding me.
That's not a violent person right there.
Doesn't matter where I go.
Oh, there's the gameplay. There's the gameplay.
How far I run. Death's always waiting. Just not for me.
Like Android? Oh, damn, there go baby girl.
Cause I ain't no hero. I'm Wolverine.
There they go. Is that a Sentinel?
PlayStation.
This game is never coming out. This game ain't never coming out. I mean, I saw it, right? I got it. I need some gameplay. He was boxing. I'm gonna give him that though. He was boxing the gore. He was tearing niggas apart. I ain't mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I just don't know when this game is ever gonna release. You know, and I need a gameplay trailer. I need a release trailer, which I know it ain't finna be no time. I probably gonna have grandkids by that time. And I just need some gameplay. Cause with these games, they heavy in cinematics. You know what I mean? And when it do stuff like that, like I just wonder how much of it can I actually play? Like all of that I just watched, can I play it, or am I finna be watching it? You know, is this a Wolverine movie, or is it you know? But I'm interested to see the story too, realistically, because I don't know Wolverine like that. And his standalone movies, it's not like they really do too much on his own to really explore and do shit that make it like where I learn about Wolverine. Other than I think he had one movie with his wife in it. I'm just saying it's always mixed in with everything else about the X-Men. So I don't know what they finna do with this game to where it's dead ass. I mean, okay, so I didn't watch Logan though. I'm not gonna. I know. Hold on. I didn't watch Logan though. That's the only one I didn't watch. But I heard nothing but good things about it. So I mean, I know I can tap in. I didn't watch Logan. And the little girl. But I can cook and watch that. But he was definitely fucking niggas up in that game. So that looked pretty fire. I've been playing, man. Hollow Knight Silk Song, that's a great fucking game, bro. And it's like the reason why it's great too, because I'm going back to other areas that I've already been to and I'm finding more things, bro. It's a great fucking game, man. Logan is the best one. I heard, bro. I know. Like when we go through the list of X-Men movies, hold on, let's be clear. Okay. Let's be very clear on this. Let's be very clear on this. This movie right here, First Class, even though Darwin is in it, it's trash. This is okay. This one right here, I don't remember it, so it must be trash. Let me just get it out the way, bro. This movie right here is the best one they got. X2 is the best one they got. This is it right here. Aren't we supposed to be getting a new X-Men movie or something? This is the best one they came up with. Everything else is all right. The Last Stand is all right. The Wolverine, I think this is the one I was talking about with his wife. Or was it Origins? I don't really remember which one. Where old girl, like he didn't know she was a mutant the whole time. He thought she died or something. Yeah, like there's a bunch of different iterations of it. And he been doing it for a long time. So I see why he don't want to do it no more. Oh, he goes to Japan? Okay, then I didn't watch that one. Then the Origins one is where he on the bike and he sliced the helicopter. That whole thing. I didn't watch the one. So basically, I didn't watch this one, Apocalypse. I think I watched this bullshit. Dark Phoenix. I went to the movies and watched that. This shit is pure garbage. The Dark Phoenix is trash. Dark Phoenix is pure trash, garbage. Okay. X2 is the best one, bro. I don't really want to. There's nothing else to talk about. Out of the X-Men movies, X2 is the best one they ever made. I mean, obviously the Logan one, that's his own thing, but like I'm saying, as far as X-Men's, X2 is the only thing that's actually good. All right, I'm gonna tap in and watch Logan, and pull up. Like, I would talk to y'all if y'all was in the Discord. I would talk to y'all if y'all was in the. Oh. But look, man, 444. We're pulling up on 4.5 hours in the Palace, man. And I pulled through, Palace. I pulled through. This week has been beating my ass. But hopefully y'all had a good week. Hopefully y'all had a good week. And make the best of it, man, over the weekend. I know I don't like feeding into it as much as I might emphasize. But even with all the bullshit going on, just try to do the best you can with what you can do and what you got. You know what I mean? And then just keep being consistent, because one day it'll all make sense. One day it'll all work out. I just believe in that, man. I just believe in that. We done got to a lot of places in the Palace that I didn't think I would in general. And that's just off the consistency, man. So we didn't reach our goal today. And that's fine. That happens. But I want to say thank you, man, to everybody that played a role in just supporting and blessing up the Palace, man, interacting in the chat and all that. As frustrating as shit get within doing all this type of stuff, I'm very grateful. I'm very appreciative. Anonymous, Hip Hop Love, Jeannie, Anonymous again, just in case they're different people. Miss Mitchell, Anonymous again, Jay, you know what I mean? Fleeting, the homie from Mongolia, Lisa, Cervello, and Eagle. I just want to say thank you. And everybody that was in the chat, man, just contributing to the energy. Again, bro, I'm just speaking on it just as a community, man. We can go a long way, bro, together. We can go a long way together, man. So when you see the videos going up, that's just a time to pull up, man, and get busy, man. Comments and engaging comments too. I'm getting tired from talking for the last fucking 5 hours. All of it, bro. Just a piece of advice or a reminder, man. Comments and likes, bro, go a long way. They don't always feel like it in the moment, because that vlog I thought was gonna do better. Like the likes were there, but the numbers just didn't hit. But it's cool. We just gotta keep pushing. Like I said, I'll hopefully be able to use that when I talk to like other brands and like try to see if we can get some type of setup going to where they see the work that I'm creating off the vlog. But we'll just have to see, Palace. Either way, man, I'm trying. And I appreciate all y'all, man, that fuck with the videos and been doing your part, man. But Palace, I think it's time, bro. I think I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Palace, take care of yourself, man.
When the lights shut off,
give love to yourself. Be love, give love. Take care of yourself, man.
About me, promise that you will.
I'm gonna see you on the next one, Palace.
About me, I said when the lights shut off, and it's my turn to settle down. My main concern, promise that you will sing about me. Promise that
really
you will
take care of yourself, Palace. All right.
I woke up this morning and figured I'd call you in case I'm not here tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can borrow a peace of mind. I'm behind on what's really important. My mind is really distorted. I find nothing but trouble in my life. I'm fortunate you believe in a dream. This orphanage we call a ghetto is quite a routine. And last night was just another distraction or a reaction of what we consider madness. I know exactly what happened. You ran outside when you heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything was alright in a fight he tried to put up. But the type of bullet that stuck had went against his will. Last blood spill on your hands, my plan's rather vindictive. Everybody's a victim in my eyes. When I ride, it's a murderous rhythm. And outside became pitch black, a demon glued to my back, whispering, get him, I got him, and I ain't give a fuck. That same mentality I told my brother not to duck. In actuality, it's a trip how we trip off of colors. I wonder if I ever discover a passion like you and recover the life that I knew as a youngin' in pajamas and thunderlons. When thunder comes, it rains cats and dogs dumb. Niggas like me never prosper. Prognosis of a problem child. I'm proud